Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Bobcats vs the Eagles here on Cat TV. I'm Ryan Bliss. I'm your host. BSC SID. Cats finally back in action. They've been off for a week. Not quite off. There's been practice every day, obviously, and they had their PBR Scout Day last Friday, so they were geared up and ready for that. But lots of Bobcat baseball coming at you this weekend. We've got a 14-inning marathon game today here against the Ashland Eagles. And then we head to Captain Stadium tomorrow to play another 14-hour, hopefully not, 14-inning marathon with Lake Erie College. We got Tom Hamilton in the background if you can hear him. Guardians leading the Rays right now, 2-1, top half of the 7th inning out at Progressive Field. Shane Bieber has been dominant, as he usually is, and Jose Ramirez comes through with a big two-run home run in the bottom half of the inning with the Guardians trailing 1-0 to put them ahead 2-1. We get our starting lineups today. We'll start with the Eagles first. They're on defense, leading off and playing center field. Field will be, I guess I've only got last names here. That's Miller in center field. We've got Franks and Eckelberry will be batting second. I'm assuming swapping at bats, playing right field. Overholt will be the DH and the catcher. Bertani is the first baseman. We got Peltz catching and DHing. Sanders is playing left field. Kangalosi is the shortstop. Schmeck and Kirchark will play third base. Commons at second base. And a familiar name for you Bobcat faithful, Tyler Wolf will be playing right field and DHing. For the Bobcats, we got Ryan Horseman coming to bat leadoff here for the Cats. Are you good? First pitch in there, strike one. On the mound here for game one for the Eagles will be Scalaris. Breaking ball off the plate, ball one. Counts even 1-1 here to Ryan Horseman. Get our scoreboard pulled up. We gotta update our name too. We're not playing alone today. Another pitch off the plate to Ryan Horseman, ball two. Here comes the 2-1 from Scalaris to Horseman. Breaking ball, swung on, missed in the dirt, strike two. Counts now 2-2 here to Horseman. Here comes the 2-2 from Scalaris. Breaking ball, Horseman lifts it high into right field. Looks like our right fielder's got a beat on it, makes the catch, and Horseman's retired for the first out of the ball game. Got a new camera up here in the press box today for Cat TV. Hopefully you like it. I've finally figured out how to use some of the video cameras we got. So we're off the GoPro. We're using one of the video cameras today. I think the picture looks pretty good, not too jumpy. Trell Greer steps up next. This is one on the ground. Two hopper to second base. Glove throws, got him. Trell is the second out of the inning. So two away here. First baseman Jackson Michaels will step to the plate. Michaels will step up and try to get something going here with two outs. First pitch to him, misses inside, moves his feet, goes straight to the backstop. 1-0 here on the big first baseman for the Bobcats. Next pitch, swung on, fouled straight back, counts now 1-1. Here comes the 1-1, two outs here, top of the first. That one's down in the dirt, counts now 2-1 here on Michaels, the first baseman. 2-1, swung on and missed. Looked like a good change up in there from Skolaris. Had some arm side movement to it. Counts now 2-2. Michaels swung over the top. 2-2 pitch, here it comes. Breaking ball ripped into right field. Michaels has himself another base hit. Man, can that kid swing it. Hitting machine over there at first base, Jackson Michaels. He's got himself another 2-out knock. The Bobcats have their first base hit of the ball game. Seth Lahaki will come to hit here with a runner on first, 2 away. Michaels hitting a cool 500 on the fall for the Bobcats. Got 6 hits and 12 tries, 2 singles, a double, a triple, and 2 home runs. He's driven in 9. Lahaki will step in to hit now. First pitch to him, fastball. A little off the plate for ball 1. Sounds like Emmanuel Clase is going to come in for the Guardians, try to lock down a 4-out save. Haven't seen him do that a ton this year, so we'll see how it goes. Pickoff attempt, Michaels is back in there safe. If there's anybody that can do it, it's that man. 100-mile-an-hour cutters just aren't fair. It shouldn't be allowed. Next pitch from Skolaris, in there for strike 1. 1-1 the count here. Bobcat, I believe he's playing third base today. Haven't gotten to take a real long look at my lineup card. We had some connectivity issues pregame. Another pickoff attempt, almost got him. Mac Michaels able to dive back in safe. Our 1-1 here on Lahaki. And we got Lahaki at third base today. Rolls this one right out in front of the mound. Good swing and bunt. Skolaris grabs, throws to first, got him. Skolaris works around a 2-out knock to throw up a 0 here for the top half of the first inning for the Eagles. Bobcats coming back on D when we come back here on Cat TV. We're back here on Cat TV. If you're not following along with the Guardians, Emmanuel Clase able to get the last out of the 8th, so the Guardians leading 2-1 here, going to the the last out, yes, of the 8th, going to the bottom of the 8th. They're up 2-1. Mark Luke gets the start out here for the Cats. Behind him, we'll have Ethan Heim doing the catching. We got Seth Lahaki over there at third. Next pitch from Luke, bunt attempt. Good one put down. Luke comes off the mound, grabs it, but won't even throw the ball. That's a good bit of hitting there by Miller. Good bunt there. You're able to get that in the line. Put the leadoff man aboard here for the Eagles. We're bottom one now. Runner on first. There we go. That'll bring up Franks. Franks will hit next. Luke checks the runner. Fastball in there, strike one. Behind Luke, as I was mentioning, we have Lahaki at third, Beatty at shortstop, Jarvis at second, and Michael's over there at first. This one swung in the middle. Hit up. Oh, Beatty. The kid the feet got ahead of him. He was looking to turn the double play before he had the ball in his glove. It goes off the end. That one was routine. He can field that one with his eyes closed any day of the week. Instead, it is an error on the Bobcat shortstop. And now we have two runners on here in the bottom half of the first for the Eagles. Through our outfield, we've got Marcus Alizia in right field, Ryan Horstman in center, and Trell Greer out there in left. Luke comes set, runners first and second. Nobody out. This one swung on, hit up the middle. Glove by Jarvis, over to second at Beatty. On to first. And they say he beat it. So give the Bobcats one out. Looked like another double play ball. Mark Luke's done a great job throwing here so far in the bottom half of the first. Been locked in the zone, which is good to see. He's got great stuff. It's been a little wild so far this fall. Good to see him putting the ball in the zone. He's gotten two ground balls that could have been double plays right to his middle infielders. Give the Bobcats one away. Runners in the corners. First pitch from Luke in there, strike one. Hanging at the outside corner. Up to hit now for the Eagles. It'll be number 44, Bertani, the four-hitter. Next pitch, breaking ball, missed off the plate wide for ball one. That'll even the count up, one apiece. Hit on the ground. Beatty gloves at shortstop. Throws to second base to get the lead runner. Not quick enough to turn two, though. So give the Eagles their first run of the ball game. They take a 1-0 lead here, bottom half of the first. But the Bobcats have two outs. Runner on first base. Luke with another ground ball to an infielder. He's looked sharp so far here today. So far in 2 innings for the Bobcats, Mark Luke's allowed 1 hit. He's walked 3, struck out 3. First pitch misses high for ball 1. Peltz at the plate now for the Eagles. Next pitch to Peltz. Swung on, fouled over the third base side for strike 1. That'll even the count up, 1 apiece. Luke comes set, 1-1. High fastball, swung on and missed. Good pitch there by Mark Luke. Ahead in the count now, 1-2. He throws a good, sharp breaking ball here. That high fastball. Sets it up well, tunnels nicely off of it. Another fastball, locks him up. Mark Luke plants it right in the outside corner for strike 3. Eagles strike first. They take a 1-0 lead, but Mark Luke looks sharp here in this outing for the Bobcats. Cats trailing 1-0 here on Cat TV. Skolaris back on the mound for the Eagles. Turn down Tom Hamilton. He'll see Jarvis, Beatty, and Alizia for the Bobcats here in top half the second inning. His team up 1-0. First pitch off the plate for ball one. Next pitch misses as well. Counts now 2-0 here.
I don't know if you noticed, but they're serving cold or smoked pork between games.
I don't have an opportunity because we're going to go straight to the next thing. I appreciate that.
You're sure?
3-0 now here.
I thought they
Yeah,
had
they
the-
played straight. Yeah, they go straight to the next thing.
Well, when did
The Bobcats second baseman today.
There's a different
We've seen him mostly at third base so far this fall, but he can play around the infield as he's shown today. Standing out there at second. 3-0 pitch, strike one. There it is. Skolaris back in the count with a 3-1. Here it comes. Ripped to center field. Center fielder's on his horse. Catches it right at the track. Good stick there by good ball right there by Jarvis. Put the barrel on it, but not quite able to get it out to the wall out there in center. Ran down by Miller. Tosses it back in, and Jarvis is the first out of the inning for the Bobcats here in the top half the second. Riker Beatty will step in to hit now, playing shortstop today. Breaking ball from Skolaris in there for strike one. Colin Skolaris, a kid from our neck of the woods, graduated from Aurora just a couple months ago. Another breaking ball. In off the plate for ball one. He's looked good so far in what I would assume is his first or second action for the Eagles. Here comes the 1-1. Foul off the bat of Riker Beatty. Beatty steps back in. Here comes the pitch. Ah, they're going to say he swung at it. That was a terrible call.
foul ball.
Oh, foul ball. They got a piece of it. All right, it wasn't a swing on the pitch. Riker Beatty got a piece of it with the check swing, and it ended up in the mitt of the catcher behind the plate. So that is a foul tip out, as that was strike three. He'd be the second out of the inning. Marcus Alizzi will come to the plate now.
He would have said he swung at that. That would have been a terrible call.
First pitch from Skolaris in the dirt for ball one. Nobody on the bases. I don't know what we're doing here. My scoreboard's hidden. There we go. If the scoreboard's in the back, it doesn't update. Gotta keep it up there in the corner. 2-0 the count here on Marcus Alizia. Skolaris kicks, fires. 2-0 ripped high to center field. Miller looks like he's got a beat on it. Makes the catch, and that'll do it for the Bobcats. They go quietly here in the top half of the second. Eagles still lead this one 1-0 here on Cat TV. Bottom half of the second inning here on Cat TV. Eagles leading 1-0. I believe this is Sanders up to bat now for the Eagles. First pitch from Luke. Curveball down in the dirt for ball one. One 0 from Luke. Curveball. Sorry, fastball. Missed in off the plate for ball two. Had good arm side movement to it, but it was a fastball. Another one misses up and in for ball three. So Sanders ahead in the count here, 3-0 on Luke. That's Ian Sanders. Hit .337 for the Eagles last year. There it is. That one's in there. Strike one. Luke runs it up there pretty good. Like I mentioned, Bobcats had their scout day the other day. He was second on the team with a high velocity of 90. We've seen him 88 to 91. He'll walk Sanders, and the Eagles have their leadoff man aboard here for the second time on this game. Worked out pretty well for him in the first inning, came around to score. Bobcats helped out some, a couple of fielding mistakes out there in the first. Got a lot of freshmen out there in the infield right now. Good pitch there by Luke to get ahead here, strike one. Cangalosi at the plate now here for the Eagles. Good curveball from Mark Luke. That was gross in there. Strike two. Sanders 10 for 13 on stolen base attempts. This one's hit on the ground. Glove by Beatty. Beatty looks at second, throws to first, not in time. Good play out there, Riker Beatty at shortstop, but Congolosi able to beat it out. That'll put runners at first and second now for the Eagles here, bottom half of the second. Luke running into some tough luck. The kid hasn't been hit hard today. He's kept the ball in the infield so far. Just had a lot of traffic on the bases. Another ground ball here should get him one, if not two. Bunt attempt, squares, hits it in the air. Luke has a little trouble grabbing it off the mound. Flips over there to Jackson Michaels, who pulls it out of the dirt to save him. That was Shimmick with the bunt attempt, the successful sacrifice bunt. So with one away now, the Eagles have runners at second and third. The Bobcats will elect to bring the infield in, try to cut the run off at the plate. Emmanuel Clase, the fireballing right-hander out of the Guardians bullpen, stays on for the ninth. He's going to throw against the top half of the Rays lineup here. Try to lock this game down for the Guardians. They got Diaz, Franco, Arozarena coming to the plate. Good breaking ball, Mark Luke right there. He's ahead in the count now, 0-1. Clase is the best in the business. You wouldn't want anybody on the mound right here in this situation than him. Another breaking ball. Swung on and missed. Good pitch there by Mark Luke. Kid's got good stuff. It's good to see him around the plate today. Oh, and 2 the count here on Common. This is Brady. I'm sorry, good pitch there. Mark Luke rings him up. Had my names wrong. We got a Katum from last year and Common. So Common strikes out. That'll put 2 away. 2 away here, bottom half of the second. Runner still at second and third. Bobcat defense goes back to normal depth. Good curveball. Wow. Throwing the frisbee in there. Strike one. If he can throw that one consistently, he will have no trouble in the OCCAC. That pitch is filthy. Fouled off the right. Emmanuel Clase's got 2 outs now in the 9th. Nobody on. Ground out to Ahmed Rosario there for the 2nd out of the inning. Here comes Randy Arozarena to hit. Good fastball by Luke. Misses just inside for ball 1. Counts now 1-2 here. Swung on and missed. Mark Luke mows him down. That'll do it here for the Eagles. They strand a pair. Bobcats coming to hit when we come back here. Down 1-0 going to the 3rd. The Guardians take game 1 of the wild card series against the Rays. 3-hit pitching by Shane Bieber and Emmanuel Clase is enough to do it. They win 2-1, so put them up 1-0 in the wild card. They're going to surprise some people this postseason. Got a new pitcher out there for the Eagles. Colin Scolaris' day is done. Ethan Heim steps to the plate, fouls one off over the first base dugout for strike 1. Pitching now for the Eagles is Matt Hall. Matt Hall, a sophomore. Finished last season with an 0-0 record, 8 appearances. Had 1 start. Pitched to a 10.13 ERA. Next pitch from Hall, in there, strike 2. Heim behind in the count now, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 from Hall. Breaking ball off the plate, ball 1. Good by Heim there to spit on it. Started on the corner, but faded away. Heim had the highest exit velocity for the Bobcats last week at the PBR day. He rips this one, punches it right through the right side for a leadoff knock. Well, that one wasn't the 100 that he hit this weekend, but it'll do. Put the DH on first base in Heim. That'll bring up the Bobcat backstop, Blake Fuller. Fuller will hit here with a runner on first, nobody out here, top half of the 3rd.
And they call it Midland because it's in the middle of the state.
First pitch, breaking ball in there, strike 1. Fuller checks Denny Cesalia down there at third base. He's doing the coaching at third today. We got Caleb Swisher down there in the first base coach's box. Fuller lifts this one high to right field, see if it stays playable. It's going to land just off the wall down there in right.
I like her non-league schedule because we have
0-2 now here, the count on Fuller.
That's pretty good. Do you know anything
So Fuller gets back in the box, 0-2. Heim not the fastest guy over there at first base. Would be surprised to see him moving. Good work there by Fuller. Spoils a good breaking ball. Count will stay 0-2.
Should be competitive.
Always good games when the Bobcats come out to play the Eagles. Another breaking ball. Misses down in the dirt. Ball 1. 1-2 the count now here. Got a couple former Bobcats over there on the Eagles team. The Wolf brothers. Brad Wolf, the pitcher of the year. His only semester with the Bobcats. He'll be thrown at some point, I'm sure. Maybe not. I don't see him on the list to throw today. That ball down in the dirt skips away from the catcher. Heim will move up to second base. Counts now 2-2 on Blake Fuller. Tyler Wolf, Bobcat for 2 years. He was the last out of last inning.
The NCAA playoffs this year. A real good chance. Of course, girls
Another ball low. Fuller's worked himself into a full count, 3-2 now here.
with individuals and such. I don't know about team. And
Here comes the 3-2 from Hall. Fastball hit on the ground to the right side. That'll move the runner. Fuller will be the first out of the inning, but he does his job. Puts the runner at third base.
NCAA postseason.
Flips the lineup over to Ryan Horseman, who will bat with a runner on third and 1 away. Hall tossed 13 in the third innings for the Eagles last season. Gave up 15 earned runs, walked 10, struck out 16.
What about chance?
First pitch to Horseman, right down Broadway for strike 1.
I can imagine. Now, you know, he served as pitching coach for the Brunswick Blue Devils last year. Did he like it?
Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball, swung on and missed. Counts now 0-2 here on the Bobcat center fielder.
And he's doing well in his job, I think, what, Indianapolis?
Horseman had a good day last Friday, too. Finished with a 94 exit velocity, ran the fastest 60 at a 6.79. Goes down looking here. He's the second out of the inning. So 2 away here. Terrell Greer will step to the plate and hit from the left side. Runner on third base. Bobcats still trailing this one 1-0 here, top half of the third. First pitch to Trell, misses low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Breaking ball, hit on the ground to second base, gloved. And Trell is thrown out at first base. So the Bobcats strand a runner. Ethan Heim started us off with a leadoff knock. He makes it to third, but gets stranded there. They still trail this one 1-0 here, going to the bottom half of the third on Cat TV. Mark Luke back out for his third inning of work for the Bobcats. He'll see the top of the Eagles lineup and Cam Miller. Miller 289 on the season last year.
Just released another trailer for Wakanda Forever. Right there.
0-1 now the count here on Miller. Eagles center fielder. Fastball just wide, ball 1. Got the radar gun up there on the scoreboard. That one came in at 84. Another fastball off the dish. We are behind glass here, so that is not a slow-moving fly. It's climbing up the window.
I was very confused.
3-1. I just looked at the screen, and there was a fly. I about whacked it. No, not on the computer. That's on the camera. He just walked out in front. 3-1 pitch, swung on, fouled straight back. 3 outs now, 3-2 here on Miller. Miller 289 last year, started 31 games for the Eagles. 10 extra base hits, 7 doubles, 3 bombs. Here comes the full count. Hit right up the middle. That'll get through for a base hit. So the Eagles have their leadoff man aboard once again here for the 3rd time today. That'll put Cam Miller on at first. Miller 8 for 10 on stolen bases last year. Blake Fuller's got a good arm back there. We'll see if they test it. Leadoff man aboard. Nobody out here. Top half of the 3rd. I'm sorry, bottom half of the 3rd. We're not the home team today. First pitch to Franks is in there for strike 1. Yuck, got him. This one ripped the second base off the, I believe that was the foot of Jarvis over there at second. Another double play ball from Luke. Could have been turned, but was not. That'll put runners at first and second now for the Eagles. Their 3-hitter coming to hit is Overholt. Colin Overholt. Colin Overholt got into 11 games for the Eagles last year, had 6 starts. Hit 190 on the year. Another bunt attempt. This one's foul. That'll put Luke ahead in the count here, 0-1. Eagles not afraid to small ball you a little bit. This is their 3-hitter at the plate now, with runners at first and second, and he's putting down a sac bunt too. Luke comes set with the 0-1. Checks the runner at 2. Here it comes. Fastball in off the plate for ball 1. No bunt attempt there, so he might be swinging now. Count 1-1 here on the Eagle 3-hitter, Colin Overholt. Swung on, hitting the center field. Ryan Horseman's after it. That'll get down. Big hop off the turf. Horseman grabs it, flips into shortstop Riker Beatty. But he'll hold it there. All the runners move up. That'll load the bases for the Eagles here. Nobody out. Joey Bertaney coming to hit now. He'll hit with the bases loaded, nobody away. Bobcats pinch the corners, looking for a 4-1 double play. Middle stays back, trying to roll it up the middle. Breaking ball smothered by Blake Fuller. That'll put Bertaney ahead in the count, 1-0. Yeah, Luke's looked sharp. That was the first, I would say that was the first real solid base hit he's given up today. Fastball in off the plate at 88 for ball 2. Everything else has been balls on the ground. He's kept the ball on the ground, giving his defense a shot. Here comes the 2-0 to Bertaney. Fastball dotted on the outside part of the plate, strike 1. Looks like we got some movement down there in the Bobcat pen. Big Noah Bright loosening up. And this might be it for Mark Luke. That fastball too high out of the zone. Counts now 3-1 here on the 4-hitter for the Eagles, Joey Bertani. Bertani 10 starts, 19 appearances for the Eagles last season. Hit .270. Here comes the 3-1. Fastball swung on, fouled, back over the first base dugout. Counts now 3-2. Full count here. Bases loaded. Bobcats trailing 1-0, bottom half of the third. Luke taking a little bit too long. Bertani steps out, gets a breath. Payoff pitch, curveball, swung on, hit on the ground. Michaels grabs it. Nobody at second base. Nobody able to cover as Jackson Michaels comes in and makes the play on the big one-hopper. Great pitch there, Mark Luke. Breaking out the bases loaded 3-2 curveball.
Is that technically a hit?
That'll go down as a single. There's no error on the play.
Yeah, that's true.
So that'll put another run on the board for the Eagles. Tough luck there by Mark Luke. Threw a great pitch. Got what he was looking for. Nothing coming of it. So Bertani on it first. Pelt's coming to hit now. First pitch fastball off the plate for ball one.
Just how I drew it up.
You know they messed up our flag, the Ashland flag? There's no hole in it.
The 1-0 rolled down the first base line. Nice play over there, first base coach.
Triangle.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
That'll leave in the count 1-1.
See that one?
Yeah, what?
Our Ashland flag, there's no hole in the thing. They messed it up. See that?
Yeah, I do
So
now.
bad.
I noticed that the other day.
How do you do that?
Well,
Here comes the 1-1.
do we send a way to have that done?
And off the plate for ball two.
I think facilities puts them up. I know that.
I know it's a new flag because I wasn't out there last year.
Yeah.
I'd like to email Al King.
2-1 count here on Peltz.
That's bad.
Here comes the pitch from Luke.
The hole in your A is missing.
Swung on, ripped to center field. Horseman's after it. That's going to land 2. That'll score 2. Here comes the first run. Nope, just 1. 1 run comes in to score another single off the bat of Peltz. That'll put the Eagles up 3-0.
I saw this saying.
Still nobody out here. Bottom of the third inning.
I team, there's an able.
There's no I team. I didn't know. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Oh, what I said earlier. Doesn't happen.
That'll bring up Sanders. Sanders will hit here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Luke trying to work himself out of trouble.
Asshole. What would Coach Alley say if I went up to him and said, Coach, you don't have any assholes per se this year. You've been talking.
First pitch from Luke. Little high, ball 1.
No.
Sanders walked his first time up. Only walk of the day for Mark Luke so far. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball, hit in the right field. Elizia's after it. That's going to get down, go all the way to the wall. Elizia's grabs it, sends it into Jarvis at second base. That'll score 2.
2-run double.
The wheels falling off a little bit here for the Bobcats in the bottom half of the third. 2 more runs come in to score for the Eagles. That'll bring Coach Jake Plata out to talk to his pitcher. That'll do it for Mark Luke today. Looks like Noah Bright's going to come in and throw. Good showing from Mark Luke. I know the scoreboard doesn't say it. The stat box might say it, but the kid looked sharp. He was throwing a good hard fastball, and the breaking ball was bending. Had a lot of weak contact hits. Not a whole lot of help from his defense today. He'll take the trip back to the dugout, get greeted by his friends. Noah Bright coming in to throw. We'll have info on him when we come back. Noah Bright on the throw now for the Bobcats. First pitch, breaking ball, swung on and missed. Bright throws a good one of those. We saw it a lot last year.
He came with a Jake Depperschmidt haircut. No?
Try to find my stat sheet for the Bobcats for last season. There it is.
I think it does.
There's a good one because no one had Fred.
What was that?
Next pitch, breaking ball, lifted to center field. That'll land in front of Horseman. He'll take it off one hop. Send the ball into his cutoff, Jackson Michaels. But that'll go down as another base hit for the Eagles, and another run scored. So still nobody out here for the Eagles, bottom half of the third. They lead now 6-0. Bright was electric for the Bobcats last season. 6 wins, 7 games started. Pitched to a 1.38 ERA. Runners first and third here. Nobody out. High fastball, swung on and missed for strike 1. This is Congolosi to hit now for the Eagles. Bright comes set, checks his runner at first. Here comes the 0-1. That one's a little high as well. Counts now 1-1.
Is he
No,
batting
no,
now?
no. By the way, that's Shimmick.
Shimmick is at the plate now.
Cangelosi just had.
Got it. Falling behind my lineup. We have Shimmick at the plate now.
No, they do have similar haircuts.
Runner on the move. Little hit and run action. Shimmick swings through one, hits it straight back over our heads. Counts now 1-2 here.
Tell me this, speaking of Jake, what's his arm like?
I don't know. He's doing PT right now.
All right.
Right ahead of Shimmick here, 1-2.
I think they're gonna make him sidearm.
We'll see if there's still motion on at first base.
Well, without Schomburg, we do have...
Congolosi on it first.
I mean,
Here's the 1-2 fastball.
Effective, especially the way Schomburg did it.
Thought about it.
Different.
Let it go by. Counts now 2-2. Fastball had a little bit of arm side to it. Missed wide off the plate.
Oh yeah.
I'm a right-hander, but I wouldn't have wanted to bat against him.
No. Yeah, it was weird hitting right against him.
I always thought that hitting off sidearms was a little easier because the ball was coming up at you. And I don't know.
Breaking ball out of his hand. Throw goes to second. Safe. He's in there. Congolosi with the stolen bag.
Ball or strike. He was watching.
Ball.
Thank you.
Counts now full. That breaking ball from Noah Bright just kind of looked like he fell out of his hand. Casted it on him. Blake Fuller came out, made a good strong throw to second base, but I think he was a little surprised to see the runner moving. He was more focused on keeping that ball from going to the backstop. Still made a good throw, but Congolosi able to slide in there safe. That'll put runners at second and third now for the Eagles. Shimmick at the plate with a full count. Here comes Bright's 3-2. Fastball in there, strike 3, got him. Noah Bright sits him down for the first out of the inning. I think he may have been looking for the breaking ball again, and Bright buzzed a fastball into the inside part of the plate for strike 3. That'll bring up the second baseman, Common. One away here, runners at second and third. Sanders, Congolosi. First pitch from Bright, fastball off the plate for ball 1. That one came in at 87. Noah Bright up a tick with the velocity this season. He was a mid-80s guy last year, 83, 86. Topped out, I believe, 89 at his PBR day last week. Got a little extra juice. Did fine with what he had last year. Breaking ball off the plate, ball 2. As I mentioned, the big fella was a horse for the Bobcats last year. 39 innings pitched, 21 hits allowed, only 6 earned runs. Struck out 55, walked 18. Here comes the 2-0. Fastball, just above the letters, counts now 3-0. With a base open, probably not anything too good here. I wouldn't assume he's going to try to put him on purpose, but he's not going to throw him anything too good worth hitting. There's a fastball on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Beautiful ball field out here at Ashland. They've done a lot of work to it in the last couple of years. They got the turf in there now. I can't remember if the turf was in last time we played out here or not. I think it may have been. The first time we played it was not. Bunt attempt, bunted straight up in the air. If I had a glove, I could have made a play. Counts now 3-2.
What was that one bunt? I think it was Cal and bunt, and it went up over this net. And literally hit right here. I got up.
Once again, the Eagles showing their willingness to play a little small ball with the runners on second and third, one away. Another bunt attempt. That is the complete opposite mindset of what I usually have when I'm coaching or playing. With runners on second and third, we're looking to mash one. We want to play for the big runs, not one at a time. Fastball off the plate, and that's a walk. That'll load the bases. That'll bring up a familiar face. Tyler Wolf steps to the plate now. He'll hit with the bases loaded, one away. Lots of fun watching Tyler Wolf the last couple of years in the Bobcat uniform. He hit a couple home runs that you won't forget real quick. We've seen this kid hit baseballs half a mile. Hopefully Bright can keep him in the yard here. Breaking ball swung on and missed, strike one. If anybody has the scouting report on him, it should be the Bobcats, right? We've watched him mash fastballs for 2 years. I would expect to see him get a heavy dose of curveballs here. Another curveball. Just low. Blake Fuller tried to frame it, but couldn't pull it up enough. Counts now 1-1. Fuller does a good job back there for the Bobcats. Good framer. Got a good arm. Pesky at bat. Here comes the 1-1 from Bright. I think that was a fastball down in the dirt. Nah, 77. That's a breaking ball. Counts now 2-1. Missed wide. Wolf stepped back in the box. 2-1 count. Bases loaded. His team up 6-0 here. Bottom half of the third. Fastball planted, strike two. Good pitch there by Bright. Fastball on the black at 88. 2-2 count here. Bases full of Eagles. Nice stop back there, Blake Fuller. Wow, the glove save. Saved a run.
Where's Blake Fuller from?
Is that Indiana? That'll run the count full here. Nowhere to put him. Bright's gonna have to throw him something to hit here. Three, two, one away. Infield normal depth. Breaking ball swung on, rolled to first base, foul. Had Wolf out in front of it. He just barely got a piece. We'll do it again here, 3-2. I wouldn't be surprised to see another 3-2 breaking ball from Bright right here. We've seen what Tyler Wolf can do to fastballs, especially when he knows it's coming. Bright throws a good hook. Has faith in it. Here it comes again. As a fastball off the plate, ball four. Didn't want to give him anything to hit. Left it too far outside. Bright walks in a run, and that'll run the score now 7-0 for the Eagles.
If you're struggling at the plate, and the coach says,
Good at bat there by Tyler Wolf. Fouled off a couple tough pitches.
"It's batting practice." Okay, I got that. But I've also heard coaches say,
That'll flip the lineup over
"You're practicing."
as Cam Miller comes to hit again.
Things, it's
He
not
led off
all.
this inning.
So how do you practice
Fastball down in the zone, ball 1.
batting cage? Do you have somebody there?
That's going to bring Coach Austin Zemak out of the dugout to talk to his big righty.
Coach? Could it be a teammate?
Yeah, your teammates, yeah.
Zemak, the pitching coach for the Bobcats, done a heck of a job with this staff.
Right. Yeah, pretty much.
On the other hand, a lot of hitting is mental.
Yeah. Approach.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
Last game we saw the Bobcats was Malone,
Yeah.
Swing at good pitches, let good pitches move out.
Zemak's alma mater. Got to play out at Thurman Munson Stadium. Another great press box.
Same mentality.
Played. I've been pretty blessed so far this fall. Get to sit in nice places. We got another good one coming up tomorrow. We get to go out to Captain Stadium, where the Lake County Captains play. Pretty excited to go stream that one as well. That one will be live as long as we can get the hot spot to work. Had some issues with it last time at a softball game, so hopefully it will be live. If not, it'll be recorded and streamed later. Breaking ball by Bright goes straight to the back. I think him and Fuller got crossed up. Definitely got crossed up. Fuller's like, hey, what was that, man? Was not ready for the spinner. Another run scores for the Eagles. Put them up 8-0 here. Counts now 2-0 here on the leadoff man, Cam Miller. Here comes the 2-0 from Bright. Fastball off the plate, ball 3. Yeah, location was not a problem for Noah Bright last season. As I mentioned, only walked 18 batters compared to the 55 strikeouts. That one strike at the knees. Back in the count now, 3-1.
It's about getting in work.
Too much. Yep.
A 3-1 count, runners on second and third. Eagles already 7 in this inning. Fastball fouled straight back over the third base dugout. That'll run the count full now, 3-2.
Frank's having a little trouble with his command. He's throwing a lot of pitches, is what I'm saying.
Here comes the 3-2. Fastball hit to left field. Trell's not going to get there. That lands right down the line. Trell can't gather it either. Goes off his glove, so that'll go for extra bases. 2 runs come in to score.
Chase, do you think it's 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock?
The Eagles hang a 9 spot so far here in this third inning on the Bobcats.
Oh, sir. What do you got?
You impressed by that, Seth? I missed it by a minute.
What'd you do with the sundial?
Pretty good.
That's sundial.
I think that'll have to go down as a single and an error on Trell Greer.
Sundial.
If he comes up with that cleanly, probably 1 run scores.
His school actually taught him how to use the sundial.
Oh, really?
I mean, my buddy's dad's like,
That'll bring up, I think this is Eckleberry now to bat.
his mom and
This is
dad are like
Frank's.
18 years old.
Chris Franks.
Chris Franks.
Frank's, I'm sorry, Frank's still in the lineup here. We got 2 names in the 2 spot.
Oh.
Frank's hitting now for the Eagles. He hits with a runner on second base, 1 away. Runner on second's Cam Miller. Ball down in the dirt, squirts past Blake Fuller. Miller will move up to third. Count goes to 1-1 now on Frank's.
Oh, now.
Here comes the 1-1. Bright comes set. Fastball inside. Got him. Strike 2.
Get 3 for a reason here, kid.
Bright ahead in the count. 1-2. Checks Miller at third. Not much of a lead. 1-2. Swung on, hit on the ground to Jackson Michaels. He'll glove it. Step on the bag. And the Bobcats have 2 away. Another run comes in to score, though. That'll put the Eagles in double digits here in the third. They leave this one 11-0 now.
It's going up on the runs, but the bottom of the third.
'Cause you hit
it's
10.
You can't do 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've run out of digits for runs in the third inning here for the Eagles. The scoreboard now says 0, which I like better. I think we should stick with that 1-0.
Just cover up what's on the right of it.
That one's swung on and missed. Good breaking ball there from Noah Bright. He's ahead in the count here, 0-1. That brings Overholt up to hit now, Colin Overholt. Swings through a good breaking ball for strike 2. Bright way ahead here, 0-2. He's throwing that breaking ball harder this year as well. Sat in the mid-70s last year. He's got it up to 80-82 now is what we've seen so far today. Fastball got him, strike 3. So Noah Bright able to stop the bleeding here for the Bobcats. Eagles lead this one 11-0 going to the top half of the 4th here on Cat TV. New pitcher on for the Eagles will be Drew Becker, a freshman out of Worcester. He'll see the middle of the Bobcat lineup in Michaels, Lahaki, and Jarvis.
What? That's one heck of a name.
First pitch from Becker in there for strike 1. Michaels had a single his first time up, back in the 2nd inning. Swings through this one, 0-2. Off the plate. Counts now 1-2 here on Michaels. Here comes the 1-2 from Becker. Fastball swung on right into the catcher. They're going to say caught it.
Wait, what?
Michaels isn't sure about it. I guess there isn't really anybody to ask, though. We've got a 2-man crew out here today. The other guy's standing back behind first base. Coach Plate is going to come out and ask.
I don't
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to ask his partner. So that'll be a strikeout here for Becker. He gets Michaels. Foul tips one into the catcher, who caught it apparently with a knee guard or something. It got stuck back there. Didn't hit the ground though, so that's a foul tip out. First pitch from Becker to Lahaki. Misses low for ball one. This fastball catches the inside part of the plate, strike one. Becker runs it up there pretty good as well. That was an 88 on the board. Breaking ball swung on, lifted high over the first base dugout for strike two. Lahaki having a good fall for the Bobcats, hitting .417 so far. Swings through a breaking ball for strike three. He's the second out of the inning. Second strikeout victim for Drew Becker. That'll bring up Evan Jarvis. Jarvis takes a first pitch fastball in there, strike one. Becker, a freshman, coming out of the Eagles bullpen. Throws another fastball by Evan Jarvis for strike two. Pounding the inside part of the plate right now. Kid might be a freshman, but he's not throwing like one right now. He's showing a plus fastball, 88-89, and that good sweeping breaking ball. Jarvis hits this one hard to the shortstop. Glove throws across the diamond, and that'll do it for the Bobcats here. Bottom half of the four. I'm sorry. Through four, they trail 11-0 here on Bobcat TV. We're back here, bottom half of the fourth. The Eagles leading the Bobcats 11-0. Logan Moore coming in to pitch for the Bobcats. A little bit of a different look from Mark Luke and Noah Bright. Logan Moore, left-handed, throws a little slower. Crafty lefty. He's been effective out of the Bobcat pen so far this fall. Works with fastball, curveball, changeup. First pitch. First pitch missed away to Bertani. Second one hit him in the foot. So that'll put the leadoff man aboard once again for the Eagles. They've started every inning of this ball game with a runner on base. That'll bring up Peltz. He'll hit with a runner on first, nobody out. More 4 innings so far for the Bobcats this fall. One earned run on 3 hits, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. He comes in looking for a quick inning for the Bobcats. First pitch fastball, catches the outside part of the plate for strike 1. More work from the third base side of the rubber. Comes set, checks his runner at first. Breaking ball in there, strike 2. And more different kind of pitcher. That's a beautiful thing about baseball. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Left-handed, throws strikes, throws it in there, low 70s. He'll mix that curveball in, high 60s. Another breaking ball, hit up the middle. That'll get through for a base hit. That'll put runners at first and second now for the Eagles. Nobody out. There's a lot of ways to do it in this ball game. You don't got to be the biggest and the strongest. Sometimes you can be crafty. That'll bring up Sanders. He'll hit here with runners first and second. Nobody out. Once again, traffic on the bases for the Eagles. They've had a ton of base runners in this ball game. They've earned a lot. They've been gifted a couple by the Bobcats. Playing a little shaky D. This one lifted high to center field. Ryan Horseman's on his horse. He makes the catch right at the warning track. Runner tags from second base. Runner from first goes back to tag. Won't move up. Good bit of base running there by the Eagles. Runner from second able to get back in tag, move to third. You do it that way in case that ball lands. So the runner from second goes back to tag. If it lands, he might be able to score on a ball that deep. From first base, you want to get as much ground as you can and try to be up there right on the heels of that guy on second. So if it lands, you might score 2. Kind of get a 2-for-1 on a ball that drops. But Ryan Horseman too quick out there in center field, able to track it down. That'll put runners to the corners now. First pitch to Cangelosi, in there for strike 1. Bobcats keep the middle back. Corners play even with the bags. Next pitch ripped over to shortstop. Riker Beatty just missed it. That'll get down into left field, score a run. Runner from first trying to go all the way to third base, and he will. They snap it back to second base, and they got him. Nice play there by... Was that Beatty on the relay? I think that was Beatty on the relay.
I'm glad he...
Heck of a relay. He cuts it off from left field, sends it back to second base, and they get Cangelosi trying to stretch a double. Another run in for the Eagles, but they cut off the second one going to second base. That'll put 2 away here. Runner on third. And Kaczerczyk coming to bat now. Casted breaking ball, misses up and away for ball 1. Blake Fuller able to jump out and snag it. Fastball misses low, 2-0. The 2-0 down and in, 3-0. So Moore falls behind Kaczerczyk here. Trying to get his Bobcats back in the dugout with 1 run here in this inning. That one's in the zone, strike one. And we don't do that on my softball team. I bet we've hit half a dozen home runs, 3-0 count.
Yeah.
This one catches the outside corner, strike two. Because that's why, you know, if you've got a good hitter, and I would like to think that we have a lot of good hitters out here at the college level. You know what a good pitch is. You know, if you get one 3-0 and you can hit it half a mile, hit it half a mile. But don't help out. Like, we're looking for one pitch. This one hit on the ground out there to the shortstop. Beatty's got it. Throws across the diamond. Nice pick, Jackson Michaels. Saved the day. That'll do it here in the bottom half of the fourth. Eagles lead 12-0 over the Bobcats here on Cat TV. Drew Becker back out there for the Eagles. He'll throw a second inning of work. He'll see Riker Beatty, Marcus Alizia, and Ethan Heim for the Bobcats.
You out here, Mark?
I'm pretty soon we'll see Becker pitch, and then I was hoping to make a comment to his dad. who I would think
First pitch
would
from
be-
Becker, misses down and in for ball one.
I know his
It's
dad.
too far away to identify him.
He's probably down there.
Oh, on the bench?
Yeah, if I
This one catches the outside part of the plate for strike one. That'll even the count up here on Beatty.
You might be. Some guys have.
Beatty hitting 500 so far in the season for the Bobcats.
got cold.
Takes a breaking ball off the plate for ball two.
48 degrees.
Now, if it makes you feel better, Seth, the A behind the plate does have a hole.
It does.
Yeah.
They didn't mess that one up.
No.
If they mess that one, that would be bad.
That one misses, counts now 2-1.
Charlie might have stepped in on that one.
Maybe.
Is it full?
That'll catch the corner, counts now 2-2. Oh, I'm sorry, I believe it's 2-2. I think 2-2. 3-2.
3 and 2.
3-2 count.
I just want to make sure.
Breaking ball up at the letters, ball four. Beatty will be on at first base for the Bobcats here, top half of the fifth.
That's 4, dude. Yep.
Riker Beatty, 500 so far on the fall. One base hit. The kid has been an on-base machine. OBP at 833.
Oh, dude. You don't ask me way too much of me.
He's walked once and been hit 3 times so far this fall.
Might be harder to find.
Yeah, it's either him
Now,
or Cal.
can you?
Alizia gets a piece of the first one, hits it straight back, counts now 0-1.
Body.
Body.
Body,
Okay.
the way he walks.
I think that's the front.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny.
Beatty on at first, Becker the pitcher. Alizia at the plate. Breaking ball. Lean back, but it breaks back over the plate for strike two. Becker checks the runner at first, comes set. Here comes the 0-2 to Alizia. Fastball, got him. No, sorry, breaking ball. Breaking ball off the plate, got him. Alizia down on strikes. That'll bring up Ethan Heim now to bat. Had a knock his first time up. 1 for 1 so far today. He'll face Becker for the first time. If you're from Cleveland and you're unaware, the Guardians won the game today against the Rays. Pickoff attempts. Not in time. Beatty dives back in safe. Shane Bieber was masterful. Him and Emmanuel Clase combined for a 3-hit, 1-run ball game. That one run coming off a Jose Siri home run over the center field fence off of Bieber. Heim lifts this one high to center field. Not quite deep enough to get down. Cam Miller able to run it down. Looked like he hit it pretty hard, just got it up in the air too much. That'll put 2 away now. Blake Fuller will come to the plate. Beatty still on over there at first base. First pitch to Fuller. Breaking ball waved at, way off the plate. Blake Fuller steps out, pats himself on the head, and tries to clear that one. Swung at a bad pitch. You get 2 more. Another breaking ball right down the middle. Strike 2. Counts now 0-2 here on the Bobcat catcher. Another breaking ball. It worked twice. Why not try a third time, huh? This one misses a little high. Counts now 1-2 here on Fuller. Fuller hit 159 last season for the Bobcats in 21 games. Swings through a breaking ball. Got him, strike 3. Drew Becker has looked fantastic for the Eagles so far here in his 2 innings of work. His Eagles lead the Bobcats 12-0 going to the bottom half of the 5th. Logan Moore will stay on for his 2nd inning of work. He'll see the second baseman Common to lead things off, then Tyler Wolf in the top half of the lineup for the Eagles. Breaking ball low. Looked pretty good from here, but not able to stay in the zone. This one's lifted high on the left field line, but foul. Laying on top of the batting cages over there. 1-1 the count now here on Common. Not sure where that umpire thought he was going. Comes running back down the third baseline. That ball was foul off the bat. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball below the knees. Counts now 2-1. That might have been a changeup. Might have been a changeup. Fell out of the zone. Fastball rolled into the third base dugout. That'll run the count even now, 2-2. Two from Moore. Breaking ball off the dish. Counts now full, 3-2. Moore trying to do something that hasn't been done today. That is retire an Eagle to lead off an inning. And he can't. That'll put a runner at first base for the 5th time today. The Eagles have their leadoff man aboard once again. Tyler Wolff coming to the plate. Moore comes set, checks the runner at first. Breaking ball, swung on and missed. I'm sorry, swung on and fouled straight back off the bat of Tyler Wolff. Wolff, last season for the Bobcats, hit .378. 6 doubles, 6 triples, 4 home runs. He was the power threat, or one of the power threats there in the middle. Hits this one hard to right field. Marcus Elysia's after it. He'll go off his glove. He tracked it. He was there. Just couldn't put it away. Common got stuck kind of around second base, thinking that ball was going to get caught. It goes off the glove of Elysia. Wolff about lapped him, coming around the bag. Give Tyler Wolff, not sure if that'll go down as an error or as a double. I would say probably an error. It went off his glove.
What I was gonna say, I touched his glove. I'm putting it down as an error, unfortunately.
Either way, hit or error. It puts runners at second and third now for the Eagles. Nobody out here, bottom half of the 5th. Top of the order coming up, and Cam Miller. He'll see Logan Moore for the first time today. Fastball misses down and away for ball 1. That one catches the corner. Counts now 1-1 here. Even count here, 1-1. Runner second and third for the Eagles. Nobody out. Logan Moore on the mound for the Bobcats. Pitch off the bat of Cam Miller. Ripped high to left field. Trell Greer comes in, gets it. Runner thinks about tagging, but not deep enough. Greer's got a pretty good arm out there in left field, too. If Common would have thought about it, he'd have been a dead duck out there at home plate. One away here. Runner still at second and third. Frank's coming to hit. Infield stays back for the Bobcats. Moore comes set. Here comes the first pitch. This one's ripped to left field, way over the head of Trell Greer, and that baby is gone.
Eckleberry?
That was Eckleberry coming to hit now for Franks. He hits the first pitch he sees today into the parking lot. That'll clear the bases and put 3 more on the board for the Eagles. They lead this one 15-0 here over the Bobcats.
What's the song for home run? What's it called? Do you know? I know that they play one.
That'll bring up Colin Overholt now. He'll bat with nobody on, 1 away.
I don't know what it's called.
Got some movement down there in the Bobcat pen. Curveball missed low, ball 1. Looks like C.J. Cross throwing down there now for the Bobcats. Fastball swung on and missed. That'll even the count up 1-1.
The Redeem Team? What is that?
1-1 pitch missed low. Counts now 2-1. Ball inside, 3-1. Bobcats haven't played in over a week, and I must say it looks a little bit like it. Seen some shaky defense, having a little bit of trouble throwing the ball over the plate. Had some trouble timing up the pitching. This one's in there. Good pitch there, Logan Moore. Fastball outside corner for strike 2.
Yeah. Kobe Bryant.
And the Eagles have played very sharp today.
Seen a clip from that.
They've taken advantage of every Bobcat mistake, turning it into a plethora of runs and runners on base.
First play of the game, runs right through.
When you play good teams like this, you can't make mistakes because they hurt you. And that's what's happened today. Bobcats have made some mistakes, and the Eagles have taken full advantage. Runner on first, one away. This one's ripped down the line in left field. Foul. Not the best angle back here to see it. That one looked like it was quite a bit foul, maybe 4 or 5 feet, but it looked pretty good off the bat from up here. This is the first baseman, Joey Bertani. Bertani steps back in, 0-1 count here. Logan Moore's ahead of him. See if he throws in something a little slower. Had him out in front of the fastball. That one missed up that one missed up above the letters for ball 1. Counts now 1-1 here on Bertani. Two 2-1 count now. As I mentioned, we got the new camera working today. I got to figure out a way. Bertani lifts this one to left field. Trell Greer's after it. He'll run it down. Nice play out there by Trell. No tag from first base. The runner was standing out there around second when Trell caught it. 2 away now for the Bobcats. And we got the new camera working now, but I got to find a way to mount it to the fence when we play at fields with the chain link in the back. I think I know how to do it with the fence mount, but not sure. It's a little bigger than the GoPro we've been using. So I'll have to go out to practice sometime next week and mess around with it, see what we can do. First pitch to Peltz, missed just off the plate for ball 1. Looked pretty good from here. The camera will work really well for basketball. I've got it on the tripod. We'll be able to zoom in and out too. Peltz, this is one high to center field. Horseman puts his head down and runs after it.
That's a tough play.
Can't make the play. Slides at the track. Can't make the play. It gets down. Peltz goes into third base with an RBI triple. The Eagles have 4 in this inning. I think we have Ryan Horseman, usually very sure-handed out there, but there's no warning track out of this field. It's real nice of him to put that brown turf out there for us, but that doesn't help outfielders that are getting close. The warning track serves a purpose. Like that's to let the outfielder know that there's a wall coming. You can't really tell when you go from green turf to brown turf. He knew he was getting close. Slid, tried to make the play, but couldn't quite catch it. That'll bring up Sanders now, the left fielder. Swings through a changeup for strike 1. He hits with 2 outs and a runner on third base. Fastball off the plate for ball 1. Counts now 1-1. That's one thing that always bothers me as a former outfielder when we play at turf fields and they don't have anything out there to let the outfielders know that they're getting close to the wall. It's great that we've got brown turf, but like, can we put dirt just a little bit on the field? Let you guys know, or like make that part like part gravel or something so they can tell when they get there. Curveball missed above the letters for ball 2. Moore comes set. Here comes the 2-1. Fastball hit high, but this will stay on the infield. Michaels has a play on it. Calls for it. Makes the catch, and that'll do it here. Eagles plate 4 more. They lead this one 16-0 going to the top half of the 6th. New pitcher for the Eagles. Drew Becker's day is done. He was very good for the Eagles through his 2 innings. 2 shutout frames. That'll bring up Carter McFarland. He'll come out of the Eagle pen to throw. He'll see the top of the Bobcat lineup in Horstman, Greer, and Michaels. First pitch to Horstman. Off the plate for ball 1. In tight, ball 2. Guardians back in action tomorrow. We'll have Tristan McKenzie going against Tyler Glass now, it looks like. Should be another good pitching matchup. Ripped down the line, but foul. If that gets in the corner, Ryan Horstman might be able to go all the way around. The kid can absolutely fly. It's at least a triple if he doesn't try to stretch it. Here comes the 2-1. Fastball inside part of the plate, strike 2. And McFarland evens the count back up here, 2-2. Curveball got him. Horstman swings through it, strike 3. He's the first out of the inning here in the top half of the 6th. That'll bring up Trell Greer, the left fielder.
No, I'm sorry. The left of the fence would go across, and then there was like the right center gap is when that stopped, and then it cut back in. It was probably 4:30 in that right center gap. We had a kid hit a laser out to the right center gap. Ended up getting in the park home run. Ended up staying.
Trell steps in to see McFarland for the first time.
Hit that hard.
Yeah.
First pitch to him misses down and in for ball 1. Trell hits this one softly to second base, glove thrown, and he's the second out. That'll bring up Michaels. He'll hit here with 2 away, nobody on, top of the 6th. Michaels a hit in 2 tries. First pitch looked like a breaking ball.
We'll roll up on.
Down and in, ball 1.
Look at how Carter pitches. Tell me it's not the exact
2 hopper up the middle. Gloved by the shortstop, and they throw out Michaels for a quick frame here in the top half of the 6th.
Instantly, as soon as he steps on the mound, throws.
Moving to the bottom half of the 6th, Bobcats trail 16-0 here at Ashland. CJ Cross into pitch now for the Bobcats.
Braves definitely came out of nowhere.
All homegrown, too.
Yes. I've been waiting a long time.
First pitch from Cross, lifted into center field for a base hit. For the 6th time, the Eagles have their leadoff man aboard here. Who was first hitter?
That was Cangelosi. So now you
Cangelosi.
have
We're at
Kerchak up now.
Kerchak coming to hit here. Runner on first. Nobody out. CJ Cross in relief of Logan Moore. Tossed 2 innings for the Bobcats. First pitch breaking ball. Gets away from Fuller, but he's able to keep it close enough to keep Cangelosi over there at first. 1-0 here on Kerchak. Pickoff attempt. CJ throws it away. That'll go all the way to the wall. Cangelosi hits second, and he'll stay right there. Coach Shalley over at third base puts up the stop sign. CJ, one of the few Bobcats that likes to pick over at first base. Usually got a pretty good move. Lost the handle on that one. Threw it to the fence. That'll put a runner on second base here. 1-0 count here on the batter. Cross checks his runner. Throws the 1-0. Lifted high to right field. Alizia's after it. Makes the catch. Runner from second tags. He'll move to third. Good throw in by Alizia, but just nothing to do there. That ball was too deep. That's got to be a tag and move to third. So with 1 away, the Eagles have a runner on third base. And Common, the second baseman, come up to hit now.
Yeah. Ryan's parents already in it.
Cross comes set. Here's the 0-0. Good breaking ball. Swung on and missed for strike 1.
He played up with me for a few years.
Where is that Clayton?
Kill. We bought out a triple and kill.
0-1 count here on Common. Fastball down in the zone, ball 1.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Ryan played it up for us. I appreciate it, guys. See ya.
Cross comes set. Here comes the 1-1. Checks his runner at third. Breaking ball off the plate, ball 2. CJ tossed 12 innings for the Bobcats last year to a 2.13 ERA. He's effective in limited action. This one's lifted high to left field. Trell Greer's after it. Circles. Makes the catch out there in the gap. Deep enough to make the runner, to let the runner score. So that'll go down as a sac fly. We have 2 outs in the inning here, bottom of the 6th. Another run on the board for the Eagles. They lead this one 17-0 now. That'll bring up Tyler Wolf now. He'll hit against his buddy CJ Cross. Cross comes set. The 0-0 to Wolf. A good breaking ball he swings through. Counts now 0-1 here on Ty.
Why did I just... Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Another breaking ball down in the dirt, ball 1.
I did. I said thanks, kid, to his dad. What's the count? I'm sorry.
1-1 count.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Won't see Brad today. I was told by the box that he pitched yesterday. Ty hits this one on the ground off the glove of Jarvis over there at second. Got a big hop off the turf. Couldn't handle it. That'll put Wolf on at first base. A runner on first, 2 away. Top of the order coming up for the Eagles and Cam Miller.
You put that down as an error.
That'll be the 5th error on the Bobcats so far here in the first 7 innings. First 6 innings. This one's ripped through the right side. Wolf gonna hit second, try for third. He'll head back. Thought about it. Elysia's got a good arm out there. Coach Shalley puts up the stop sign. That'll put runners at first and second now, 2 away. Good bit of hitting there by Cam Miller. Took the outside breaking ball and just ripped it right through the right side. That'll bring up Eckleberry. Seen 1 pitch so far today and hit it in the parking lot, so we'll see if CJ Cross can keep him in the yard. 0-0 breaking ball, misses off the plate for ball 1. Yeah, Cross 6 appearances last year, 1 start, through 12 innings, allowed 8 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 10 strikeouts. Fastball misses down in the dirt for ball 2. Fuller does a good job keeping it in front, keep the runners over there at first and second. Looks like there's some movement down there in the Bobcat pen. Not sure who's moving around. I think that might be Tyler Schlick down there getting ready to start game 2.
Whoever number 34 is.
Yeah, it'd be Schlick. Fouled over the first base dugout. Counts now 2-1. Cross comes set with the 2-1. Here's the pitch, fastball. Another one, foul down the right field line. That'll get over the fence, all the way down the hill. That ball's going to roll a long way. We're pretty elevated out here at, I believe it was Donges Field. Out here at Donges Field at Ashland. We're kind of up on a hill, so anything that goes over that fence is going to roll all the way to the bottom. 2-2 count here. Ripped through the left side, past the sliding Lahaki. Ashland's not going to push the envelope. It gets through. They'll take their single. Wolf stays at third. That'll load the bases now for Colin Overholt. He'll come to hit with 2 away. Bases full of Eagles. 0-0 from Cross. Jammed him. Rolled over there to third base. Lahaki picks it up, steps in the bag. That'll do it here in the bottom half of the 6th. The Eagles plate 1 more. They lead this one 17-0 going to the 7th. Griffin Ailes out to pitch now for the Eagles. He'll see the middle of the Bobcats order in Lahaki, Jarvis, and Beatty. Lahaki, little first pitch swinging, lifts it high to right field, but foul. That'll get down and just out of play. So Ailes ahead in the count here, 0-1 on Lahaki. Ailes ready to go out there. Lahaki's not ready. The umpire's not ready. He is. Works quick. 0-1 curveball, missed inside, 1-1. Pretty good pitch there, 0-1. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball, missed low, 2-1. Another freshman out there now for the Eagles and Griffin Ailes. Lahaki hits this one down the line, but foul. That'll run the count even now, 2-2. Here comes the 2-2. Missed low. Count is now full. 3-2 here on Seth Lahaki. Bobcats trying to get a leadoff man on. 3-2 pitch ripped to left field. Left fielder lost his footing and makes the catch anyway. Didn't make it look easy, but it ended up in the glove. Counts as an out.
That's Ian? Why is he out there?
Broke back, tripped, came back in, made the play. So Lahaki lifts one into left center. It was a good ball. Got caught. One away now. Jarvis coming to hit. First pitch off the dish, ball one. That one finds it. Counts now 1-1 here. Bobcat second baseman. Breaking ball in there. Good spinner there by Griffin Ailes. Counts now 1-2 here on Evan Jarvis. Fastball by him, strike 3. That'll bring up Riker Beatty. He's last hope for the Bobcats here in the 7th inning. We're playing 14, but we're going to set it up as 2 7s. We'll reset the scoreboard after the Eagles hit in the 7th. Beatty, kind of a check swing, ended up got a piece of it anyway. Fouls it straight back to the backstop. Counts now 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball off the plate, 1-1. As I mentioned, Beatty not a ton of hits so far this fall, but he just seems to always be on base. He's walked twice and been hit 3 times in his 11 at-bats or so. That one catches the plate. Counts now 1-2. Getting on base at an 800 clip. Hits this one hard into right center.
No way.
Diving catch out there by Ty Wolf. Take a double away from Riker Beatty. Oh, what a play by the kid. It's hard not to like him. That'll do it here for the Bobcats in the 7th. They trailed this one 17-0. We'll be back here to finish off the first half of this 14-inning marathon game when we come back. We're back here, bottom of the 7th inning. C.J. Cross out to work another one for the Bobcats. He'll see Joey Bertani to lead things off. 2-0 count here on Bertani. After Bertani will be Peltz and then Sanders. In the zone, strike one. Two one misses low, 3-1 count here. As I mentioned, we're playing 14 innings here today, so there's not going to be, I don't think there'll be any break between the 7th and the 8th, so to speak. But we are going to play it like two separate games. Something with rules, I think, in NCAA, only allowed to have so many starts. Bertani hits one high to left field. He watches it, but Terrell Greer catches it right there in front of the wall. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Sawyer Briner out there in left now. Hit it a long way. Wind knocked it down. Briner able to put it away right there at the warning track. For the first time today, a Bobcat pitcher able to retire the leadoff man for the Eagles. That'll bring up Peltz now. He'll hit here with one away. Rips this one through the right side, just past the diving Jackson Michaels. Kid gave it a shot, just not quite long enough. Right past his outstretched glove into right field. That'll go as a single. The Eagles have a man on first, one away. Ian Sanders coming to bat now. First pitch to Sanders, misses low for ball one.
Immediately after
1-0 from Cross, ripped down the line, foul. Flirted with the left field line, missed it by a foot. That'll even the count up 1-1 here on Sanders. Sanders, 53 starts for the Eagles last year. Hit .337. 12 doubles, a triple, 5 home runs. Next pitch from Cross, curveball in the dirt off the plate. Fuller able to keep it in front of him. Counts now 2-1 here on the Eagle left fielder. I believe that may have been a changeup from C.J. Cross. Get out on the hands of Sanders. That'll even the count 2-2 now. C.J. checks the runner at first. Here comes the 2-2. Breaking ball swung on, rolled to third base. Jarvis comes up and grabs it. There's been some movement around the infield, as it looks like Jarvis has gone to third. Beatty goes to second. And Hanlon goes into shortstop. Sanders beats it out. That'll go down as an infield hit. Runners at first and second now. And Kangalosi coming to hit. First pitch fastball from Cross. Misses inside for ball one. .1-0 in there for strike one. Caught the inside corner with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 2 runners aboard here for the Eagles, bottom half of the 7th. Hit on the ground, down in the third base coach's box. Counts now 1-2 here on Kangalosi.
It is October. Goodness.
1-2 count. Here it comes. Curveball ripped into right center. Nice catch out there. Believe that Braden Kendall into right field now. Comes in, makes a sliding catch for the second out of the inning. Some good outfield defense so far here. The last couple at bats. Nice diving catch in right field by Tyler Wolf to end the 7th for the Bobcats. Braden Kendall takes away a double there for the second out of the inning in the bottom half of the inning. Kucherchik coming to hit now. First pitch ripped right back in the same spot. Kendall's after it, back to the track, makes the catch, and that'll do it here for the Eagles. CJ Cross tosses up a 0. And that'll do it for the first half of our 14-inning marathon game. Got a whole mess of new Eagles coming in for you. We'll give you the lineup when we come back. All right, we're back. Braden Kendall hits a single to the left side. Ethan Heim grounds out. Sorry, bathroom is about half a mile away from here and had to go. They make it tough with these 14-inning marathon games. One away here, runner on second. First pitch fastball to Blake Fuller, misses off the plate for ball one. We're playing 14 here today, but we reset the scoreboard halfway through, 2 sevens. Who we got on the mound?
John Essig.
John Essig now throwing for the Ashland Eagles. He gets the start in the 8th. Fuller rips one into right field. Sliding catch. And they double up Kendall from second base. Kendall thought it was down. It was not. The new right fielder. That's not Tyler Wolf getting us again. That's Max Carone. Max Carone comes in, makes a sliding catch, and then doubles Kendall off second base to end the threat for the Bobcats. We'll go to the bottom half of the first tie ball game here out at Ashland Field. Bottom half of the first, tie ball game 0-0. Tyler Schlick on the hill now for the Bobcats. Schlick last season tossed 32 1/3 innings for the Bobcats, allowed 19 runs on 19 hits, struck out 49, walked 19. He's been very good for the Bobcats this fall so far as well. 5 shutout innings, I believe, last week, between a couple innings at Walsh and an inning at Malone. First pitch in there, called strike. Got a new lineup for the Eagles as well. Leading off now is Lackey. Next pitch, swung on and missed, strike 2. Schlick ahead in the count here, 0-2. O2 pitch, fastball, below the knees for ball 1. Not a bad O2 pitch. Tried to get him to go fishing, but he didn't buy. 1-2, rolled to second, rolled to third base. Glove thrown by Jarvis, got him. Nice play over there by the third baseman.
Is that Lackey?
And Lackey is the first out of the inning.
He runs like a sub 6'4", 60. He's so fast.
Looks like the Bobcat defense is about the same as it was in the 7th. We got Heim behind the dish now for Fuller. First pitch to Sam Witt is wide for ball 1. Next one lifted high to center field. Trell Greer's after it. Calls for it, makes the catch. Witt hit it well, but Trell Greer able to run it down. Tyler Schlick has himself a quick 1-2 outs here in the bottom half of the first. Behind Schlick, we got Jarvis at third, Hamlin at short, Beatty at second, and Michaels over there at first. We got Briner in left. First pitch misses wide for ball 1. Briner in left, Greer in center, and Kendall in right. Heim doing the catching. Breaking ball catches the outside corner for strike 1. This is the third baseman, Scott, into bat now for the Eagles. 1-1 count on him. Fastball up and in, ball 2. Ran that one up there at 90 miles an hour under the chin. Tyler Schlick was the velo king at the PBR Scout Day the other day, hit 91. We've seen him run it up 93. Hamlin gets a 2-hopper, can't handle it. That'll go down as another error for the Bobcats and puts a runner on first now for the Eagles. That'll bring Max Carone up to bat now for the Eagles. He'll hit with a runner on first, 2 outs. Schlick works with a good hard fastball. Upper 80s, low 90s. Throws a curveball off of it. Good slider. I think that was the slider right there. Ball. 1-0 count here on Carone. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball off the plate. Ball 2 goes straight to the backstop. Heim's after it, but not quickly enough to keep the runner from going from first to second. Now the Eagles have a runner in scoring position here, 2 away. Schlick and Heim not quite on the same page, taking a little too long for our batter Carone.
Yeah, started at like 25.
Hamlin comes in from short to hold the runner. Backs back off. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball off the plate. Ball 2. I'm sorry, ball 3. 3-0 the count now. Chilly day out here in Ohio. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm sitting in a nice warm press box, but people outside look cold. We got sweatshirts and hats on today. That fastball just missed the inside corner. That'll go down as a 4-pitch walk. That'll put runners at first and second now for the Eagles. Wasn't a bad Ohio day. Had the 2 o'clock start time. Got me in a round of golf before we came out. A little chilly when we started up, 8:30. But warmed up by the end. Ball off the plate wide. 1-0 the count now here on the 5-hitter Johnston. This is Cal Johnston. Played in 18 games for the Eagles last year. Hits this one high on the infield. Beatty calls for it. Michaels calls him off, makes the catch, standing right out there where second base would play. Schlick able to work around A miscue and a walk to leave 2 stranded for the Eagles. This game's still tied as we go to the second here on Cat TV. Bobcats coming to hit here, top of the second, 0-0 ball game out here at Donjas Field.
Yes.
Coming to hit Sawyer Briner. He'll be followed by Trell Greer and Jackson Michaels. They'll see John Esig. He's out for his second inning of work. First pitch to Briner in there for strike 1. Fastball down at the knees. Next fastball up and away. Counts now 1-1 here on the Bobcat left fielder. Good breaking ball there by Esig. In on the hands of Sawyer Briner. Swung over top of. Counts now 1-2. Tight little slider he's throwing there. Fastball coming in 81-82. That breaking ball was about 77-78. Got him! Breaking ball, 74.
That's what happens when everything you throw is a cutter.
Esig puts him away for the first out. That'll bring Trell Greer up to hit. Greer will bat from the right side with the lefty on the mound. First pitch to Grell misses. First pitch to Trell misses down in the dirt for ball 1.
He's got a special ball though. It's so funny. Have you seen that? It's a ball. Half of it's colored blue, the other half's white. So we can try to see the spin of it. Because he's trying to get that force out.
Fastball in the inside corner, swung through. That'll even the count up at 1-1. That one's in there, strike 2. So Esig ahead of Trell Greer now, 1-2.
That sun lasted long.
Not a spot he's uncomfortable though. Trell hits with 2 strikes all the time. This one misses inside. Counts now 2-2.
I'm so excited.
Likes to work the count. Trell saw over 5 pitches in at bat last season. Breaking ball right there, strike 3. Greer couldn't pull the trigger. Esig has 2 Ks here in the top half of the second, 2 outs. Jackson Michaels will come to hit now. With nobody on, 2 away. First pitch he sees from Esig is off the plate for ball 1. Michaels having a good fall. As I mentioned, hitting 500, 632 OBP. Leading the team in OPS with a 188. That one's in there, strike 1.
That's Collins. No.
6 hits, 2 singles, a double, a triple, and 2 home runs so far for Jackson Michaels. He's walked 6 times as well to go along with 2 strikeouts. This one catches the outside corner, counts now 1-2 here on Michaels. Curveball down in the dirt, ball 2.
Maybe there's a curve parked down by the lake. It just says parked.
That'll help from the shortstop.
Just plays parked out.
Got us a new defense for the Eagles. Lackey in center field, Sam Witz at first, Scott at third base, Max Cairns in right field, Cal Johnson in left field, Esig's catching DHing, also pitching. John Esig racks him up. 3 Ks for the kid here in the top half of the second. He runs for the Bobcats 1, 2, 3. Got us a tie ball game, 0-0, going the bottom half of the second here on Cat TV. Steve Esig coming to hit now for the Eagles. Brother of John Esig, the starting pitcher here in Game 2. He's catching, so little brother battery. First pitch he sees, ball off the plate. Schlick misses this one inside. Counts now 2-0 here. Hit on the ground, gloved by Hamlin. Throws across the diamond, got him. Nice play out there by the kid. Esig's retired as the first out of the inning.
Were you up here, Schroeder, when we were talking about playing the Batman theme song when Chris comes out?
How you going?
We're playing the Batman theme song when Chris comes out. He is. You don't have to be that corporate.
Lewis coming to hit now.
We're playing the Batman theme song for when Chris comes out.
Not sure if Schlick's first pitch missed or not. It looked good from here, but I didn't see an arm raised. That one's in there. I guess we're 1-1.
This sounds good to me. I didn't even see the first pitch, so I'm slacking.
One attempt. Fouled back. Counts now 1-2 here on Lewis. Lewis playing shortstop for the Eagles here now in the second half of this marathon ball game. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Schlick strikes him out. 2 away here, bottom of the second. Game still tied at 0s. Hassel, the designated hitter / catcher, coming to hit now for the Eagles. Schlick kicks, fires. Breaking ball in there, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball just missed inside. That'll even the count up at 1-1. And Schlick works with that good hard fastball, but he likes to throw that breaking ball a lot as well. There's another one. Left that one inside too. 2-1 pitch. Up and away. Counts now 3-1. As I mentioned, he's been good for the Bobcats so far this fall. He was good last season as well. See if I can run his numbers up here real quick. So far this fall, this one's lifted high to right field. Kendall's after it. Can't make the catch. It bangs up against the wall. Lewis is going to hit second and head for third base. Throw into Hamlin. Hamlin relay to third. Got him! Oh, they called him safe. Wow, that's a terrible call out there by the umpire. Hamlin's throw was on the money. That kid was a dead duck going into the bag. That'll go down as a triple. Whew. He was out by a solid 3 feet. But he's standing on third base now. And the Eagles looking to get on the board first. I'm going to check Braden Kendall, make sure he's all right out there in right field. He gives a thumbs up. We're good. Heck of a relay by the Bobcats. Brennan Hamlin has a fantastic arm at shortstop. As soon as Hassel made the turn around second base and went to look for it, I knew he had a shot. Up to bat now will be Bryant, the second baseman. First pitch he sees, in there for strike one. He swings through strike two.
Him coming around second, he lost all his feet. He had nothing going on.
Schlick ahead in the count here, 0-2 to Bryant.
He was fine before, and then he got around second. He said,
0-2 pitch, fastball off the plate. Ball one. Thought he might have tossed this one there, guess not. 1-2 count here. Breaking ball, just got a piece of it, fouled it straight back. Count will stay at 1-2. Schlick comes set with the 1-2. Here it comes. Lifted high over our head. Count will stay at 1-2. Not sure how many innings they're planning to have Schlick go today, but I don't see anybody really moving around down in the pen yet. There's somebody in a jacket, but nobody throwing anything. Breaking ball, ripped into center field, and that'll score a run. Unbelievable. The Eagles up now 1-0.
okay, I saw what you said.
Good at bat there by Bryant, but should have never got to hit. Some questionable umpiring leads to a 1-run lead now for the Eagles here in the bottom half of the second. Runner on first, 2 away. Pickoff attempt. Bryant dives back in safe. Dobbles coming to hit here. It'll be Dobbles and then up to the top and Lackey. First pitch from Schlick misses up and away for ball one. Next pitch, fastball, misses in off the plate for ball two. That one's in there. Counts 2-1 now. Schlick checks the runner at first, comes set. Here comes the 2-1, runner on the move. Throws up and away. Heim, good toss. Got him! Heck of a throw back there, Ethan Heim. So Heim erases a would-be base stealer, but the Bobcats trail this one 1-0 now, going to the top half of the third. Hamlin coming to hit for the first time today for the Bobcats. We'll see a new pitcher in Austin Hamilton.
See a bird? Oh wait. See a bird? Alright, Ian. What Luke Combs song am I playing next?
First pitch from Hamilton, ripped through the right side. Hamlin will be on first base. The Bobcats have a leadoff man aboard.
You want to play that here? You want to play that on the field?
Third.
One too many? Okay.
That'll bring Jarvis back to the plate.
The drink is on.
He'll hit with a runner on first, nobody out. Breaking ball from Hamilton, misses wide, first ball one. Hamilton pick attempt. Hamlin dives back in safe. Here comes the 2-2. Ripped into right field. Hamlin checks. Off the glove. Hamlin's going to hit second base and head for third.
I knew it was going to happen to him at some point this year.
Cesalia throws up a stop sign over there at third. Hamlin will stay there. The Bobcats have something rolling here in the top half of the third. Jarvis with a big double over the right fielder's head. That'll bring up Riker Beatty now with runners on second and third. Nobody out. The Bobcats have something cooking. They've been missing that all day. String a couple hits together. They were getting one here, one there. Couldn't really put any innings together. A couple base knocks from freshmen here in the top half of the third, and the Bobcats have something cooking. First pitch to Beatty, misses above the letters for ball one. After Beatty, will be Brennan Hamlin. Hamlin already has a hit in this ball game. Here comes the 1-0. Not sure where that one missed, but it's called a ball. I'm once again glad to not know any of these umpires. I don't know names. That's fine. I'm no judge of character, just judge of the job they're doing, and this guy has not had a great day back there so far. He's been behind the plate for 2 innings. That ball was 4 inches below the knees. Makeup call, you might say. Counts now 2-1. Count here. Riker Beatty. Breaking ball off the plate. Counts now 3-1. Hamlin at third. Jarvis at second. Bobcats trailing this one 1-0. After the runner at third was called safe on a very questionable call. Led to a run. Fastball catches the outside corner for strike 2. Had a run the count full now. Beatty ripped one in the right field the first half of this ball game. Hits this one hard up the middle. That'll score Hamlin. Here comes Jarvis, who's coming around third base. Got the go sign, put on the brakes anyway. That'll tie the ball game up, though. Coach Denny's telling him. Was giving you the wheel, man. You had it. That'll put runners at the corners now. First and third. 1 run in, nobody out. Here in the top half of the third inning for the Bobcats. Braden Kendall coming out to hit. Riker Beatty with another solid at bat today. Kendall at the bat. Ethan Heim waiting on deck.
That's good. That's a solid meme right there. Oh,
1-0 count here on Kendall. 1-0 swung on, lifted high over the first base dugout, foul.
Field dedication is going hard again. I'm here.
1-1 count here on Braden Hamlin. I'm sorry, on Braden Kendall. Beatty on the move. Pitch goes to the backstop. Jarvis stays where he's at third base. That'll put runners at second and third. Now we have a 2-1 count on Braden Kendall.
Oh no, Wolves are coming up, I think. Oh, here comes our time. That's tough.
Hamilton comes set. Here comes the 2-1.
That's unfortunate.
Taking a little bit too long. Kendall steps out. Hamilton comes set. 2-1 finally on its way. He's gonna call the swing at the plate.
Mr. Archer.
I come up
Counts
with
now
a
2-2.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord. Counts now 2-2.
How's everybody?
Good.
Everything under control?
I think so.
Good to see you guys. See you. Always a pleasure.
Yep, you too.
2-2 pitch, breaking ball just missed off the plate. That'll run the count full now 3-2. Bobcats with 1 run in here on the third, or in the top of the third. Jarvis at third, Beatty at second. Braden Kendall with a full count at the plate.
You want this higher chair, Mr. Archer? You want this higher
No,
chair?
this is fine. No problem.
Hamilton taking a long time on the mound here with this at bat.
Foul.
3-2, swung on and missed. Kendall didn't want it, tried to check it, but went too far. He'll be the first out of the inning here. Ethan Heim will come to bat now with runners on second and third. After Heim will be the top of the order, and Sawyer Briner and Trell Greer. Hamilton comes set. Here's the 0-0. Hit on the ground at third base, but foul.
You guys Tribe fans, or I
Oh,
still
yeah.
call them the Tribe.
Oh yeah.
That was a great win today,
It
wasn't
was.
it? Jose came through at the right time.
Clutch.
He nailed that thing. That was center field.
No.
That's a pretty good hit on a cold day.
Yeah.
Beaver did a great job.
Hamilton's got a new ball. He comes set.
Yep.
If Tristan pitches the way he can, we'll win the ball.
Here comes the 0-1.
I hope so.
Heim swings through a fastball on the inside part of the plate for strike 2. I think it was a fastball. Maybe it's a little bit of a cutter. Got it in under the hands of Heim either way. 0-2 count here. Heim looking to just punch a ball through somewhere. Score 2 Bobcats. Hits this one right back to the pitcher. Pitcher goes to third base. Now he's got to stay in the pickle. Jarvis got to stay in as long as he can. Nobody moved up. Heim hits a ball one hopper back to the pitcher Hamilton. On that play, Riker Beatty's got to be hauling for third base as soon as he sees his buddy from third picked off, so that they end up with a runner on third either way. Jarvis's job is to stay in that pickle as long as he can, so that the base runners that are on the bases still can get as far as they can before he gets out or gets out of it. Worst case scenario, we end up with Jarvis back on third base, and there's a pickle on the way to second with Riker Beatty. Bobcats now have 2 away, runners on first and second, and Sawyer Briner at the plate.
Where are these guys from?
Brian Stratton College up in Solon, Ohio.
Oh, Solon. I've never heard of them.
They're junior college.
Okay.
First pitch to Briner in there for strike 1. Briner swings through a fastball at the letters for strike 2. Counts now 0-2
That's pretty good.
on the Bobcat left fielder. Here comes the 0-2 from Hamilton.
Oops.
Way off the plate, breaking ball. Pulled a little too far. Counts now 1-2. Briner steps back in, 1-2 count. Beatty will be off on a swing here with 2 outs and 2 strikes from second base. Should have a good jump, able to score on a ball through the infield. Pitch down and in. Missed off the plate. Briner's run the count now even, 2-2. Good at bat here, Sawyer Briner. Trying to stay alive, get the Bobcats another run here. They've put something together here in the third. Breaking ball, got him. Locked him up. That'll do it for the Bobcats. They plate 1, leave 2 stranded. They tie the ball game up here in the third.
Oh, that was gross.
Tie it at 1. There we go. Push the wrong button. We'll be back here on Cat TV. Dobbles will come back to plate here, as the runner was erased at second base to end the last inning, so he gets a fresh at bat. It'll be Dobbles in the top of the order, Lackey, Sam Witt, and Scott for the Eagles. First pitch misses high. Counts now 1-0. That one's in there, strike 2 or strike 1. There we go. Schlick's 1-1 on its way. Looked like a changeup. Knocked down by Hamlin out there at shortstop. That'll go as an infield base hit.
Remind me of that because I have the
That'll bring Lackey to the plate now. He'll hit it with a runner on first, nobody out. Tie ball game here in the bottom half of the third. 1-1, Eagles Bobcats out here at Donges Field. Bunt attempt. Thrown, got him. Heim gets another one. Bunt attempt squared at. Missed. The runner was too far off. Heim popped him through to second as soon as he saw him break. And the leadoff man is erased. Bobcats have one away. And it should be an 0-1 count on our batter. I don't think he tried to pull that bunt attempt back. Schlick comes set. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball lifted high to center field. Greer's after it. Back to the track. And he makes the catch just a step in front. 2 away now here in the bottom half of the third. Sam Witt coming to hit now for the Eagles. He'll hit with 2 outs, nobody on. Tyler Schlick looking good once again here for the Bobcats in his outing. I think this might be his last inning. This one's hit hard to center field, but right at Trell Greer, who made it look hard but made the catch.
I'm good.
That ball was hit a little harder than Greer thought it was. He went back a couple steps and had to make a jumping catch to get it, but he caught it. That'll do it here for the Eagles, bottom half of the third. This game's tied at 1 apiece here on Cat TV. Tie ball game here, top half of the fourth. Bobcats coming to hit. Trell Greer will lead us off. We'll go Greer, Michaels, and then I think Jarvis. Greer, Michaels, I'm not sure. I think maybe Hamlin's after Michaels now. Got us a new pitcher. Chris Franks in to throw for the Eagles. Lefty with some heat. There's a fastball on the outside part of the plate for strike one at 89 miles an hour. Good breaking ball, too. That one came in at 71. Tied Greer in a knot. Counts now 0-2.
Hey, somebody, watch out for a second. Hey, guys.
Fastball dotted just off the plate. Not a bad 0-2 there. Counts now 1-2. I've been told Chris Franks fancies himself Batman, so we got some Batman music here to bring him out to the mound. Kid's got good stuff. That breaking ball missed off the plate. Counts now 2-2.
Are you going to do better than JD yesterday?
Good breaking ball. Swung on and missed. Trell Greer is the first strikeout victim for Chris Franks.
Well, if he keeps doing this, we definitely
Baseball teams are funny. We had a situation back when I was in college. We had we were getting it handed to us one day. It was probably not the best day to do it, but it was already set up and nothing we could do. Franks throws one in there for strike one. We had a freshman, kind of a short, thick guy. You know, not the most imposing figure. Decent pitcher. Breaking ball off the plate for ball one. Coming to make his first appearance in a ball game. I think it was in the fall, but he hadn't given us entrance music. So one of our senior captains, there's a breaking ball in there to Michaels for strike two. Put the Oompa Loompa music on there for his entrance, and it got played when we were getting it handed to us. And I think even Coach A might have even cracked a smile at that one. He wasn't happy about it. But he knew it was funny too. God rest his soul. We put that man through the ringer. 2-2 count here. Swung on, rolled down first base, foul. That's one of the funniest things I've ever been a part of on a baseball field. Here comes the 2-2. Swung on and missed. Michael's down swinging at the curveball as well. Franks has 2 Ks here in the top half of the 4th. That'll bring up Brendan Hamlin. He'll hit here with 2 outs, nobody on. He'll see the lefty Franks for the first time. Fastball hit him right in the leg. That didn't feel good. Hamlin, not a whole lot of meat down there. I think I got him right off the ankle. He's going to try to jog it off. He'll take his HBP and head to first base. Not how he wanted to get on first, but he's there. That'll put a runner at first base now with 2 away. Jarvis coming to hit. Hit a double into right field his last time up. Bobcats could use another one of those right now. Frank's a little crafty up there on the mound. Love to see that from the left side. As a former left-handed pitcher myself, love the gamesmanship there. Gave Hamlin a peek on the leg lift, sent him scurrying back to the bag. Breaking ball missed at the feet. Hamlin's not moving. Nice work back there by Isig to keep the ball at his feet. Fastball in off the plate. That'll run the count 3-0 now here on Jarvis. Here comes the 3-0. Fastball. Catches the inside corner for strike 1. Count 3-1 now on Jarvis. Riker Beatty waiting on deck. Franks checks the runner at first, gives him a peek. Fastball misses off the plate for ball 4. That'll put runners at first and second now for the Bobcats. If they've got something going here. 2 free passes, hit by a pitch and a walk. Puts 2 runners on now for Riker Beatty here in the top half of the 4th inning. Game tied at 1 apiece. Beatty just looking to put something in play. Hamlin at second base runs pretty well. Anything through the infield should score him. Curveball in there, strike 1. Seen good stuff so far here from the lefty coming in for Ashland. Here comes his 0-1. Another breaking ball, left it wide. Counts now 1-1. Not a huge guy as Franks. A little bit of a Jagger Jeffries vibe to him. A little bit more over the top than Jag was, but same kind of demeanor out there on the mound. Fastball misses down at his feet for ball 2. Counts now 2-1 here on Beatty. Braden Kendall standing on deck, waiting to hit, hoping to get a shot here in this inning. Here comes the 2-1 from Franks. Curveball gets away. Hamlin will move up. Jarvis takes second. That'll put runners at second and third now for the Bobcats. They could really use a knock here off of the batter, Riker Beatty. Hit one into right center. Not his last time up, time before. Could use one of those. Another curveball down in the dirt. Counts now 3-1 here. I'm sorry, that's ball 4. Missed a button with the movement. Guys moving up last time, so that'll load the bases now for Braden Kendall. And the pitching coach is going to come out to chat with his young lefty. Try to settle him down a little bit here. Yeah, Franks has shown good stuff. He's ran the fastball up there in the high 80s. And has been throwing a good breaking ball off of it. Just kind of lost the handle here the last couple batters. Rolled right through Greer and Michaels and hit Hamlin and had a little trouble finding the zone since then, as all three of the Bobcat base runners have reached via some sort of free pass, a hit batter, and 2 walks. Braden Kendall hoping to make him pay. Kendall steps into the box, hits from the right side. Frank's working from the windup again. First pitch fastball, ripped down the line, that'll get through. Here comes Hamlin, he'll score. Jarvis comes around second base. It comes to score from second base. Braden Kendall with a big 2 RBI knock here to put the Bobcats up 3-1 here in the top half of the 4th. Bobcats have been needing that all day. Eagles finally blink, give us a couple free ones. And Braden Kendall able to make them pay for it. Puts his Bobcats ahead 3-1. That'll bring Ethan Heim to the plate now, the Bobcat catcher today. He'll bat with runners on first and second, 2 away. Franks comes set, checks the runner at 2. Shortstop backs back to his position. Heim swings through a curve ball for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Another breaking ball, gets away. Both runners move up. Beatty's going to give it a look. He'll stay right where he's at third base. What's the earpiece he's wearing there? Is he getting pitches from the dugout?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Got it. So the catcher behind the plate, I thought I saw something last inning. He's got an earpiece in. So he's getting pitches straight from the dugout to his ear to give to the pitcher instead of having to get the signs from the coach and then relay them. Another ball down in the dirt. Heim spits on it. The catcher, Isig, able to corral this one and keep it in front, keep the runners where they are. But the count's now 2-1 here on Ethan Heim. 2 runners in scoring position. Kendall should have a decent lead out there at second base. He's trying to score on a ball through the infield as well. Nobody holding him. Heim hits this one up the middle. That'll get through. Here comes Beatty. Hamlin coming around second or third base. He's going to score. Ethan Heim with a 2 RBI knock. Beatty and Kendall come around to score. The Bobcats have opened this one up 5-1 here in the top half of the 4th. All 3 of the free base runners come in to score. All of this damage being done with 2 outs. Sawyer Briner steps up to hit now with a runner on first. 2 away. His Bobcats already 4 in here in this inning. Another good breaking ball flipped in there for strike 1.
Why doesn't he just throw it like that? I mean, he throws it for a first pitch strike all the time.
Heim is about 4.5 inches off of first base with the lefty on the mound. If the kid tipped over, like he'd be chest first on first base. It's not even a dive. He refuses to be picked off over there. Another breaking ball. This one misses wide. Counts now 2-1 here on Sawyer Briner, the Bobcat left fielder. Briner hit .500 for the Bobcats last year. He's 1 for 2. Played limited action. That was second on the team as Don Prevesk, as you've heard me mention before, had the best offensive year the OCC's ever seen. Hit .512. 64 hits and 125 tries. He's unfortunately out of the ball game today. He's got a thumb issue. I think he went in for x-rays yesterday or the day before. I saw him walking around in a cast, so I'm assuming the x-rays came back poorly. Counts 3-2 here on Sawyer Briner. Hopefully Don will be back in action here sometime soon. A fun kid to watch play ball. This ball misses just off the plate. That's another walk. Briner will take his walk to first base. That'll put Heim on second, and Trell Greer will come to hit now. Dom never far from the field, though. He's the first person out to get that bat. Franks checks it under at second. No hold.
Still going.
Breaking ball gets away. Heim's going to try for it. Nope. Throw is on the money, and Heim's a dead duck.
Well, that was a good break.
Not a bad thought there. Just had to have a little bit of a better break, I think, to make it. He's not the fastest guy. That ball didn't squirt too far away, and it was a heck of a throw back there by Isig to get him. Throw was right on the money. Bobcats plate 4. They lead this one 5-1 going to the bottom half of the 4th inning here on Cat TV. Tyler Schlick's day is done. He throws another superb 3 innings, allows 1 earned run. I don't have stats up here, but I know he struck out a handful. He'll turn the ball over to Colin Kelly coming out of the Bobcat pen.
Kid's a tall drink of water.
Kelly built a little different than Schlick. Schlick's a big, solid dude. Kelly is probably about a foot taller. Throws a good breaking ball in there for strike 1. Fastball hit on the ground, foul, strike 2.
Strike 2.
Who's our first base coach?
That's Joey.
That's
Oh
Joey.
no, that's you. He has been coach at first, but he's not out there right now.
Kelly in his second bit of action for the Bobcats here. His fastball misses high for ball 1. I'm sorry, that's a breaking ball. Left a breaking ball up for ball 1. Counts now 1-2 here. Who we got hitting? Is this Essig? Esig?
No, this is Cam Scott, I believe.
Cam Scott. Cam Scott sent packing. Colin Kelly has his first strikeout of the ball game. After Scott will be Karen. Max Karen, the right fielder today. First pitch from Kelly, just missed. Good breaking ball. Not sure where it was. Counts now 1-0 here on the right fielder, Max Karen. Fastball misses in, counts now 2-0. Kelly works with a fastball that sits in the low to mid 80s. He'll throw a breaking ball off of it, kind of a sweeping breaking ball. Not quite as tight as the one Schlick was throwing. Gets a little bit more movement on it. This ball's lifted to left center. Sawyer Briner's after it, and he puts it away for the second out of the inning.
You guys have a good weekend.
You too, Mr. Archer. You too, Mr. Archer.
Take care, guys.
Stay warm.
I will.
So 2 down here. Cal Johnson coming to hit for the Eagles. Johnson playing left field today. First pitch from Kelly, ripped down the left field line. Foul. That'll bang up against the bullpen down there. He was all over the first pitch fastball, but pulled a little foul.
No, that's right.
Kelly ahead of the batter here, 0-1. A lot of strikes out of Colin Kelly so far here today. That's good to see. Had a little bit of trouble finding the zone against Malone his first time out. Looks much sharper today. Gets a one-hopper right back to him. Flips it over to Jackson Michaels at first base, and that'll do it for the Eagles here in the bottom half of the 4th. Bobcats coming to hit when we come back here on Cat TV. Terrell Greer coming to hit for the Bobcats here to lead things off in the top half of the 5th. He'll be followed by Michaels and Hamlin. Greer hits the first pitch he sees on the ground. Right to the second baseman. He's the first out of the inning. That'll bring Michaels to hit now. Bobcats plated 4 in the top half of the 3rd. I'm sorry, the top half of the 4th. Thank you. To take a 5-1 lead here over the Eagles. Breaking ball in there. Another breaking ball swung on off the foot of Jackson Michaels right there in the box. Frank's back out for his second inning of work. He's got a 1-2 count here on Michaels. Fastball misses wide. Counts now 2-2. Here comes Frank's 2-2. Another breaking ball. Down in the dirt. Counts now 3-2.
He's falling off speed too, so I'm starting to get worried.
Full count now here on Michaels. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, ball 4. Michaels will take his walk and head down to first base. That'll bring up Brendan Hamlin. Had a knock. I'm sorry, got hit by a pitch his last time up. Had a knock the first time up. Hit one through the right side. He'll hit here with one out and a runner on first. He'll see Franks for the second time. First pitch to him, hit on the ground on the left side. Gloved over there by the third baseman. Goes to second, on to first. Not in time. Hamlin able to beat it out. Not quite hit hard enough for the Eagles to turn a double play on it. Hamlin able to leg it out before they can get it to first. So that'll go down as a fielder's choice as Michaels is thrown out at second base for the second out of the inning. Jarvis coming to hit now. He'll hit with a runner on first and 2 away. Drew a walk-off off Franks his last time up. First pitch breaking ball in the dirt. Smothered back there by the catcher. Who's our new catcher?
Cullen. Cullen.
New catcher Colin. Counts now 1-0 here on Jarvis.
What was the nickname given to him at the baseball house one night?
Another pitch, low. Counts now 2-0.
Me either. I mean, obviously.
That pitch misses as well to Evan Jarvis. Counts now 3-0. 3-0 pitch, here it comes. Fastball, belt high, right down the middle. Counts now 3-1. Franks comes set with the 3-1, checks the runner at first. This one just inside. That'll be a 5 pitch walk. Jarvis takes the trip down to first, and that puts runners on first and second now for Riker Beatty. That'll bring another call to the mound by the pitching coach. Looks like Franks' day is done as well. Looks like they made a motion. Yep, we got somebody coming out of the pen. So we'll be back with the new pitcher when we return here on Cat TV. Jeremiah Cangelosi in the throw now for the Eagles. He'll see Riker Beatty here with runners on first and second. 2 outs here, top half of the 5th. Bobcats leading 5-1. First pitch from Cangelosi in there for strike one. Fastball outside part of the plate. Beatty didn't like it. He'll look for another one. Hamlin the runner at second. Jarvis at first. Beatty just missed. Ripped it foul over the right field wall. Over the right field, I'm sorry, the first base line.
Nice choice of grass mastery. Schultz ties the wrong century. That's gotta be cool.
Here comes the 0-2. Breaking ball off the plate.
That's so college, dude.
Counts now 1-2.
Exactly. He looks like a college striker. That is so weird.
Cangelosi comes set. Checks the runner at second. Here's the 1-2. Another breaking ball wide. Counts now 2-2.
Ben walked up to the end of the bleachers over here, looked to see if the coach was looking, and then came up. I think he's coming up here.
Who's Ben, like the trainer?
No, Ben Peltz.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fastball ripped to right field. That'll get down. Hamlin's taking the turn. He's going to try to score. Jarvis on his way to third. Throw to the plate. Held. Hamlin comes in without a throw. Riker Beatty with another base hit to score a Bobcat runner. Good piece of hitting there by Riker. Didn't try to do too much. Got a fastball on the outside part of the plate. Went with it. Hit it right into right field to drive in a run.
He did it slowly, so he wasn't going to be.
That'll put runners at first and third now, and
I saw you-
Braden Kendall
I saw you
up at the
sneaking
bat.
around out there.
See if the Bobcats have anything up their sleeves here with runners on first and third, 2 away. This would be a time to see a pick play at first and try to sneak a run in before the tag happens, or a stolen base attempt. Beatty caught stealing. That'll do it for the Bobcats here. They play one more top half of the 5th. They lead this one 6-1, going to the bottom here on Cat TV. Bottom half of the 5th, Colin Kelly back out for his second inning of work. Threw up a clean frame his first inning in the 4th. Trying to do the same thing here. Steve Esig coming up to hit here. He'll see Kelly for the first time. Breaking ball, misses up and away for ball 1. Kelly comes set with the 1-0. Here it comes. Fastball in off the plate, ball 2. So Kelly falls behind in the count here to Esig, 2-0. Bobcats plate 4 in the 4th. Scratch out another one in the 5th. They lead this one 6-1 here. Bottom half of the 5th inning. That one's in there, strike 1. Count 2-1 now here on the Eagles catcher, Steve Esig. Esig lifts this one high to center field, but right at Trell Greer. He comes in a couple steps, makes the catch, and Esig is the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Lewis. He sees Kelly for the first time today. First pitch from Colin Kelly. Misses just off the plate for ball one. Good looking breaking ball, just couldn't find the corner. Another breaking ball from Kelly. Misses up at the eyes for ball two. Count now 2-0 here on the Ashland shortstop, Lewis. Next pitch just about catches him. It did catch him. He'll go to first base with a hit by pitch. That'll put a runner on first here. No, but I'm sorry, one away for the Eagles. Himes got two at the bag already today. We'll see if Lewis tests his luck. Kelly comes set, runner on first base, one away. First pitch fastball, coming in at 82, misses high at the letters for ball one. Not missing by much is Colin Kelly. Pickoff attempt. Lewis back to the bag safe. Bobcats got two more tomorrow at Captain's Stadium against Lake Erie College. Those games will start. Hine pickoff attempt. Not in time. Lewis had a good jump, put the brakes on. Was a little bit too quick. Had him timed up, didn't trust himself. Heim tried to pick him off on his way back, but he's able to dive back in safe. 2-0 count here on the batter. Ripped down the third baseline, fair. Past the reaching Jarvis. Sawyer Briner's going to grab it. Runner's going to third base. Throw, not in time. Good bit of base running there by Lewis. He came barreling around second base. There was no stop sign going up. He was going first to third as soon as that ball got past the third baseman. That'll put runners at second and third now with one away. And Bryant coming to hit. Got some movement in the Bobcat pen. Not sure who that is down there. Right-handed? It might be Matt Blanchard. All these guys look the same from that far away. Except Kelly. He's pretty noticeable. He's the one that's 8 inches taller than everybody else. Runner on second base. The catcher's switching up the signs. Colin having a little trouble getting it. Has it now. Checks the runner at 2. Nobody holding him. First pitch, breaking ball. Skips off a Heim's shoulder. Goes straight to the backstop. Here comes the runner from 2. He'll put on the brakes though and stay right there. Lewis comes in to score. That'll run the score 6-2 now, Bobcats. One away here, bottom half of the 5th. Another runner out there on third base. Only 5:30. I feel like it's starting to get a little dark out here, though. I don't know if we got a storm coming in behind us or what. Just a beautiful day in Fallen, Ohio. Next pitch from Kelly. Fastball in there for strike 1. Another ball ripped down the third baseline, but foul. Counts now 1-2. As I said earlier, I got on the golf course this morning. It was all right. Wasn't too cold. A little chilly when we started, but by the time we made it to the back, it had warmed up a little bit. Got to take off the extra coat and the hat. That ball misses high, 2-2. Shot a 44 in the front and then a 38 on the back. So, yeah, decent round. Got a wedding coming up next week. Going golfing with the boys. Got to make sure I'm ready to go. This ball lifted high to left center. Greer calls for it, makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Greer can't get it out of his glove. He's going to go in standing. Probably would have been too deep to get the runner at the plate anyway. Eagles played another one. That'll give them 2 in the inning, 3 so far in the game. Bobcats still lead this one 6-3. 2 outs here. Nobody on, bottom half of the 5th. Ball fouled back into the first base dugout. 1 strike here on the batter, Dobbles. Good breaking ball from Colin Kelly. Locked him up, counts now 0-2. And Bobcats will be in action at the same time as the Guardians tomorrow. Another breaking ball, swung on, fouled back. Count will stay 0-2. Guardians start at 12:07 tomorrow against the Rays in Game 2 of the wild card, looking to punch their ticket to the NLDS, go face the Yankees. Bobcats will be playing Lake Erie College. This one's hit on the ground right past a diving Jackson Michaels. That'll be a 2-out knock for Dobbles. He's on first base here. That'll turn the lineup over. Lackey comes back to hit. He'll be followed by Sam Witt. And Bobcats in action starting at 1 o'clock tomorrow against Lake Erie College. I think they're the Storm, Lake Erie College Storm. That'll be another 14-inning marathon game. I'm not sure if we're going to split it in half or if we're going to do 14 straight like we did at Malone. The 0-0 to Lackey. Fastball down at the knees, swung on and missed for strike 1. No stats in the ball game. Wish I had them. I don't have my my updating scoreboard yet. We run it off a Game Changer, and I can usually just kind of follow along the score up here. I don't think we've got that today. I can't get my live stats throughout the game. I don't have my scorebook either. I'll have to bring my scorebook tomorrow. I can do it the old-fashioned way. Count 1-1 here on Lackey. That curveball missed low. Good block by Heim to keep the runner at first. Yeah. Paper and pen. Do my scorebook by hand tomorrow. Make sure we know what's going on. That fastball up around the noggin of Lackey. Counts now 2-1. Yeah. I know how to keep scorebook here. I played a season in Australia, and they do scorebook completely differently. They've got like 3 different color pens for different things. I couldn't follow it to save my life. Whatever they're doing down there is much more difficult than the way we keep score over here in America. And I would like to say that we do it the right way. That ball missed inside, 3-1. We made the game, right? The way we keep score ought to be the right way to do it. 3-1 the count here on Lackey. Runner on the move, ball 4. So that'll be a walk here. Looks like that'll do it today. That looks like that'll do the day for Colin Kelly.
Would be ideal. An ideal Sam White home. Should I play it?
Jake Plata coming out of the dugout. He's gonna bring in the righty. Not sure who we got coming in. I think it was.
You want me to play it during the warm up if he takes him out?
We'll have info on the pitcher coming in for the Bobcats when we come back here on Cat TV. Blanchard coming in for the Bobcats in relief of Colin Kelly.
It's a fantastic.
Kelly looked good coming out of the pen for the Bobcats today. Allowed, I believe, just the 2 earned. Yeah, 2 earned so far.
This has to be. All right, go ahead.
Kept the Eagle bats in check for a majority of that outing. Here, 2 innings. Matt Blanchard coming in to throw now. Blanchard, 7 starts last year. Worked to a 5.17 ERA for the Bobcats. He'll come in with runners at first and second, 2 away. First pitch, fastball from Blanchard. Misses down and in for ball 1. Blanchard was with the fastball. Sits 84 to 88. He'll throw a curveball in there off of it. That's his best. That's his go-to pitch. Throws a good kind of 12-6 sort of movement to it. That fastball catches the outside corner for strike 1. He'll mix a change in here and there as well. More of a mostly a fastball curveball guy though. Here comes his 1-1. There's the hook. In there for strike 2. See if he doubles them up here. That was a good curveball. See if he just throws him another one. Tries to punch Witt's ticket and get the Bobcats out of this inning. Another hook. Swung on. Smashed right to Jackson Michaels. He's had about 3 of them drilled at him today. Didn't get the first 2. He got that one, though. Blanchard comes out and gets the job done. Ends the bleeding here in the bottom half of the 5th. Eagles plate 2. Bobcats lead this one 6-3 going to the 6th. Jeremiah Cangelosi back out for his second inning of work here. I guess first full inning. Came in to finish the last inning for the Eagles. He'll see Braden Kendall, Sawyer Briner, and Trell Greer here in the top half of the 6th. Kendall, a couple knocks on the day. Had a couple RBIs as well. Good day at the plate for the Bobcat right fielder. First pitch, swung on and missed, strike 1. Here comes Cangelario's 0-1. Breaking ball off the plate, swung on and missed for strike 2. Tried to go outside again, but Kendall was ready for it this time. Counts now 1-2. Cangelosi's 1-2. Breaking ball off the plate, counts now 2-2. He's been pulling that sweeper hard into the left-handed batter's box. He's thrown a lot of those kind of over there. Starts in the outside corner and then just kind of continues that way. If he were to start that on the inside part of the plate or kind of at the batter's hip and break it into the zone, that would be a tough pitch. just missing with it today, pulling it across the body. 3-2 in there, strike 3. Locks up Kendall with a fastball in the outside corner. Kendall's the first out of the inning here for the Bobcats, top half of the 6th. Ethan Heim coming to hit now. We'll go Heim and then Briner. A little late getting out on deck, I guess. Had to get the gear off. Heim steps in to hit. Got a knock and a couple RBIs earlier this game. There's a curveball on the outside corner for strike 1. Action in the Eagles bullpen now. Looks like this will be it for Kangalosi. Heim swings through a fastball at the eyes for strike 2. Oh, 2 pitch, here it comes. Fastball off the dish, 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Breaking ball. Heim got a piece of it, fouled it up over our heads. Count will stay at 1-2. Heim's done a good job behind the plate for the Bobcats today. Him and Blake Fuller have done most of the catching for the team this year. Heim takes another hit by pitch and heads down to first base. I don't know how many he's got on the year, on the fall so far, but it's a lot. That kid gets plunked all the time. Let's see what we got here. I think that's Heim's 4th hit by pitch, him and Riker Beatty. Got a number of bruises. So Heim's on at first. 1 away. Sawyer Briner steps up to the plate. Takes a ball below the knees for ball 1. Kangalosi comes set, checks the runner at first. Fastball catches the outside corner this time. Counts now 1-1. Briner showing a little bit of patience at the plate today. He's been a very aggressive hitter so far this fall. He's seen more pitches today than I bet he's seen all the rest of the games this fall combined. Counts now 2-1. That fastball missed off the plate. That guy likes to go up there and swing it. Doing a better job of finding his pitch today. Breaking ball off the plate. Nice stop back there by the Eagles catcher. Counts now 3-1. That block keeps Heim over there at first. Here comes the 3-1. Briner swings through a fastball, a little bit low, I think. Not sure that was a strike. He may have swung at ball 4. That'll run the count full now, 3-2. Kangalosi comes set, checks Heim. 3-2 pitch. Got him, strike 3. Fastball outside corner. Rings him up. Briner's the second strikeout victim of the inning. Second out of the inning, and Trell Greer will step to the plate to hit now. He'll bat from the from the left side with the righty on the mound. The way Kangalosi's been throwing that curveball, wouldn't be surprised to see Trell get plunked here. First fastball down at the knees for strike 1. Kangalosi comes set, 0-1 on its way. That might have been a changeup. Threw a changeup to the lefty. Ran away from him a little bit. Counts now 0-2. Good block back there by Colin. Counts now 1-2 here on Greer. A guy that's gone from 0-2 to 3-2 more than anybody on this ball club. That's not a stat that we keep, but eye test says that Trell Greer goes 0-2 to 3-2 more than anybody. Not this time. Strike 3. Fastball down at the knees. Kangalosi strikes out the side, works around the hit by pitch to Heim to send the Bobcats to the top half of the 7th inning. They lead 6-3 here on Cat TV. Matt Blanchard back out to work the bottom half of the 6th inning for the Bobcats. Looks like Austin Price is going to get the 7th. Who we got the hit here?
This is Cam Scott.
Cam Scott. Cam Scott to bat now for the Eagles here in the bottom half of the 6th. That was a ball. They'll go Scott, Carone, and Johnson. Scott gets plunked, and it looks like it hurt. Not sure what happened there. I was checking our lineup card. He got plunked. Did he swing at it?
I'm pretty sure that it is what it is.
He swung, got hit, and has to keep his at bat going. Fouled it down off his leg. That'll go down as a strike, so we go at 1-1 here on Cam Scott. He'll step back in, looks like he's all right. See if Matt Blanchard tosses him a hook here. Scott hits this one hard to center field. Greer's after it. Makes the play just short of the warning track. And Scott will go down as the first out of the inning here, bottom half of the 6th. That'll bring Max Carone up to bat now. Carone hits with nobody on, 1 out in the inning. You'll see Blanchard for the first time. Fastball missed a little low, ball 1. Blanchard sitting 84-85 today. Topped out at 88 at his PBR day on Friday. Breaking ball off the plate, 2-1 now. I'm sorry, 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0. Fastball in off the plate, 3-0. Pitch right down the middle, strike 1. Counts now 3-1 here on Carone. Three-one fastball ripped to left field. That one lands on top of the home clubhouse. Carone will touch them all. Matt Blanchard will need another baseball, and we'll do it again here. Bobcats still lead this one 6-4. 1 away here, bottom half of the 6th. Cal Johnson coming to hit now. Johnson, 18 games played, 3 starts for the Eagles last year. Squares the bunt, pulls it back, ball 1. Breaking ball off the plate.
Holy pimp job.
3 starts. He hit 200 last year. That ball misses as well. Counts now 2-0. And 3 hits, 15 tries for Cal Johnson last year. Hit him a home run. Hits this one hard in the left field. Sawyer Briner will knock it down, body it up, keep the ball in front off the turf, send it into second base, and keep Cal Johnson right there at first. So that'll go down as a long single. Johnson will pass the bat to Steve Esig.
That is very college of you.
Runner on first, one away. Matt Blanchard on the mound. E-Sig at the plate. Breaking ball in there, strike one. Good pitch curveball there by Matt Blanchard. That's his bread and butter. If he can flip that in, 0-0. Needs a new baseball. He can flip that in whenever he wants. Matt Blanchard's going to be a tough pitcher this season for the Bobcats. Throwing a couple ticks harder this year. Like I said, he's sitting 84 today. Topped out 88 at his PBR today. He was close, more around, topping out 82, 83 last year. Probably sat closer to 80, 81. Fastball right by him. Counts now 0-2 here. Blanchard looking for the inning-ending double play. See if he can get the Eagles catcher here to roll over something to one of his infielders and start the around the horn. Another fastball, got it in on the hands. E-Sig fights it off over the first base dugout. Count will stay at 0-2. Johnson gets the lead at first. 1 for 2 on steals last year. Fastball off the plate, counts now 1-2. Heim's got 2 at second base already today. We'll see if they put Johnson in motion here. Try to pick a pitch for him to steal on. This would be a good time for a curveball. See if Blanchard picks over. No movement. Curveball, got him. Nice pitch, Matt Blanchard. Tied him in a knot, sends E-Sig packing. That'll be second out of the inning here, bottom half of the 6th. That'll bring up the shortstop, Lewis. He'll hit here with 2 outs, runner on first. Lewis squares the bunt, pulls it back. Johnson dives back in. 1-0 the count here on the Eagle shortstop. Like I mentioned, Bobcats in action again tomorrow, 1 o'clock out at Captain Stadium. Fastball looked like Blanchard and Heim were crossed up. Heim was looking for a curveball and got the express, couldn't handle it. It goes straight to the backstop. That'll move Johnson up to second base on the wild pitch. Not the first time that's happened today. I wonder what they're doing down there.
What happened with the Phillies? Phillies won?
So 2-0 the count here on Lewis. We'll see if they put that bunt back on. Try to go first and third here. Nope, Lewis is swinging, fouls it off. Counts 2-1 here now on the Eagles shortstop. Two and one now here. Hamlin comes in to keep Johnson close. Blanchard, pitch, swung on, fouled back. Counts now 2-2. Blanchard a pitch away from ending the inning. We got the 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Johnson will be off on contact here from second base. Curveball just missed inside. Blanchard thought he had him. Counts now full, 3-2. Another curveball swung on, lifted into right center. That's going to get down and score a run. Johnson coming hard around third base. The throw goes all the way to the plate. Heim gets it. Oh, the umpire was in the way. If Heim would have thrown that ball to second to try to nail Lewis going into the bag, he would have put it right between the umpire's eyes. Another officiating. I guess that's not even a missed call. The guy was just standing in the wrong spot. Now, Lewis was a dead duck. Heim picked off that ball 15 feet in front of home plate. He had to throw it 35 feet to nail Lewis at second base, but couldn't do it because the umpire was in the way. Another run comes in to score for the Eagles. They have a runner on second base here, 2 away. Bobcats lead 6-5 now. First pitch from Blanchard to Hassel is up high for ball 1. Foul ball lifted high over our head for strike 1. Matt Blanchard comes set with the 1-1. Here it comes. Fastball down to the knees, fouled off over the first base dugout for strike 2. So Blanchard 1 strike away here from ending the inning once again. Hassel hasn't seen the curveball yet. We'll see if he throws him a good one. Try to bury it down in the dirt, let Heim block it, and throw him out at first. Here's the hook. Just off the plate. First base dugout thought they had him. It was wide from up here, though. Counts now 2-2. Blanchard comes set with the 2-2. Fastball, swung on and missed. Got him. Blanchard puts him away. Bobcats still lead this one 6-5 here, going to the last inning we'll play today. Number 14 of 14. We'll be back here with the 7th on Cat TV. Cam Scott on the throw now for the Eagles. He'll close out the 7th inning. He'll see Michaels, Hamlin, and Jarvis for the Bobcats. Bobcats lead 6-5 here in the top half of the 7th. First pitch from Scott misses wide for ball 1. The 0-1 up. I'm sorry, the 1-0 up for ball 2, 2-0. Scott runs it up there pretty good. That fastball touched 88. Another good-looking arm out of the pen for the Eagles here. This one misses as well. Counts now 3-0 here on the Bobcat first baseman, Jackson Michaels. That's a 4-pitch walk to Jackson Michaels. He'll take first base. That'll bring up Brendan Hamlin. He'll come to hit now for the Bobcats. Hamlin with a 1-0 count. Back pickoff attempt, not in time. Jackson dives. Michaels dives back in safe. Ahead of the throw. Scott comes set with the 1-0. Another fastball up above the letters for ball 2. Having a little trouble finding the zone here. Michaels with a 4-pitch walk. 2-0 here to Hamlin now. There's a fastball in there for strike 1. I think that was a breaking ball, actually. Count 2-1 here on Brendan Hamlin. Jackson Michaels the runner at first. Hamlin swings at a breaking ball off the plate, just gets a piece of it. That'll even the count up at 2-2 now. I'm pretty excited to go out to Captain's Stadium tomorrow, home of the Lake County Captains, to play Lake Erie. Haven't been out there before. Hamlin rips this one into center field. Caught out there in center field. He'll be the first out of the inning. Got a good piece of it, hit it right at him. That'll bring up Evan Jarvis now. He'll hit with a runner on first, 1 away. Jarvis, a pair of walks so far today. Can't remember if he has a hit earlier in this ball game. It's been a long day. I'll keep my scorebook tomorrow. Pickoff attempt. Michaels dives back in safe, ahead of the throw. Scott comes set, checks Michaels at first. Here comes the 0-0 to Jarvis. Fastball below the knees, ball 1.
Does everybody know the name of that song?
Wrecking Ball.
What, by Miley Cyrus?
Jarvis hitting 400 on the fall for the Bobcats. Ball gets away. Michaels with a great jump off of first. He'll go into second base easily. Counts 2-0 now on Jarvis. Yeah, Jarvis, 4 hits and 10 tries. A single, a double, a triple, and a home run so far in his Bobcat career. Here comes the 2-0. That one catches the outside corner for strike 1. Counts now 2-1 here on Evan Jarvis. Michaels on at second. Scott checks him. No hold. Jarvis just missed that one. Fastball at the belt. Swung through it. Got a piece. Fouled it straight back. Counts now 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Top half of the 7th inning. Bobcats lead 6-5. Jarvis swings through a breaking ball, strike 3. Down on strikes. 2 outs now. Riker Beatty coming to bat. He'll be followed by Braden Kendall. Bobcats 6 runs on 6 hits, 1 error. Eagles 5 runs on 8 hits, 1 error. Scott has the sign, comes set. Checks the runner at second. Lewis sneaks in, goes back to his spot at short. First pitch fastball up around the noggin of Riker Beatty. Next pitch, swung on. Lifted foul. Good attempt back there by the catcher, Colin. He does a spread eagle, full layout. Couldn't quite get there. 6 inches short.
Story of my life.
Gave it his best shot. We're 1-1 now here on Riker Beatty. He looks to put a bow on the day with another RBI knock. Austin Price coming in for the Bobcats in the 7th. He's a kid that doesn't care if he's got a 1-run lead or an 8-run lead, but I'm sure the rest of the team would feel more comfortable if we put a couple more on the board here. That fastball's in there. I'm sorry, breaking ball. That breaking ball's in there for strike 2. Beatty didn't like it. It's a strike anyway. Counts now 1-2 here on the Bobcat shortstop. Or second base today. I'm sorry, playing second base here in game 2. Brennan Hamlin's moved over to shortstop. Another breaking ball. Got him. Beatty swings through it. Bobcats leave one stranded. They lead this game 6-5, going to the bottom half of the 7th here on Cat TV. Bottom of the 7th inning, Austin Price coming in to close it out for the Bobcats. Situation he's familiar with.
What we got?
Price works with a hard fastball, 85-90. Throws a good curveball off of it. First pitch he throws is in there, strike 1. Who's up at the plate? We had Bryant?
Looks like it is Chris Bryant.
Yeah, Bryant's at the bat now. Next pitch, breaking ball, right by him, strike 2. Price threw primarily as the closer for the Bobcats last year. 14 appearances, no starts, 3 saves. Pitched to a 3.68 ERA. Hard fastball, missed down in the dirt for ball 1. It's hard to find guys that the closer role fits on, but Austin Price is one of those guys. A little bit unconventional, likes to work out of the windup with nobody on base. Breaking ball, got him. Austin Price sits him down.
Is that a changeup?
I think it's a curve.
Oh, okay, breakdown. That's good to see it from here. Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, that's
it's got 12.6. It's got good movement to it. Good pitch there by Austin Price. a kid that just doesn't seem to be phased. You know, you can put him into any situation, you're going to get the same guy every single time. Doesn't matter if we're up by 5, if we're down by 5. We got guys on base, the bases are empty. Austin Price is going to do what he does. One away here. Dobble's coming to hit. Fastball in there by Price. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 to Dobbles. Price kicks, fires. Hit on the ground. Gloved over there by Jarvis. Throws across the diamond. Michaels with a good stretch. They got him. 2 away here in the bottom half of the 7th. Top of the Eagles lineup coming to hit, and Lackey. He'll be followed by Witts if he gets a chance to hit.
You don't want it to get to the next guy.
Price hoping to take care of business right here. No runners on base. Let's make this easy on us. Curveball missed off the plate for ball 1.
At least this game was a good one.
Price is 1-0. Here it comes. Fastball wide as well. Counts now 2-0 here.
Ain't gonna walk in before punches.
Here comes Price's 2-0. Fastball right down the middle at the knees. Counts now 2-1 here on the Eagle center fielder, Lackey. Here comes Price's 2-1. Fastball in the outside corner, ripped into right center. Braden Kendall's after it. Puts it away, and the Bobcats win this one. So Bobcats split with the Eagles today. Final score of, I think it was 17-0 game 1. They win this one 6-5 here on the back of some good pitching all the way across from start to finish. Schlick to Kelly to Blanchard to Price. Did a heck of a job coming out of the Bobcat pen. Bobcats back in action tomorrow, 1 o'clock. They'll be taking on Lake Erie College out at Captain Stadium. If you want to go watch a good ball game and you can't make it out to the Guardians, feel free to come out and take in the game with me at Captain Stadium. Pretty sure it's free admission. I don't think they're charging. I know we wouldn't. I can't speak for Lake Erie. But come out to watch. I'll be streaming the game live as well out right here on Bobcat TV. Feel free to follow along on the stream. Thanks for watching, as always. Until next time, have a great rest of your evening, and roll cats.